setting up a little bit. I was making food. Need just a couple minutes. Okay, a couple seconds, I really mean. Oh, actually, that's perfectly convenient because the Shadows of Doubt song is just then. Alright. Hi chat. Um, Sorry I'm late. I woke up a bit late. I also had to do some stuff, but, I'm here, and I'm live now, and we're playing a game I've been meaning to play for a while. Because, I really enjoyed Seance of Blake Manor. And was like, okay, play the previous games. They're also detective games. I fuck with that. Sorry, I'm just waiting to get to the menu to do all the adjustments I do before I actually show game capture. Darkside Detective, starring Detective Francis McQueen. Okay, maybe this. Like to start. Options. Audio settings. I turned it way down in like volume mixer and it's still very loud. Language, English, graphics, high def, control. Okay, so there's no full screen, any of that. There's no visual on. Game capture, Darkside Detective, transition. Police corruption on. Still on. This is going nowhere. You should give up on this. You don't learn, do you? On. That's cute. How to play. Close the case by talking to characters, solving puzzles. Left click to examine items, change locations, talk to characters. Right click to skip dialogue. Left click on inventory for more info. Drag items into the scene to use. Press tab to reveal where hotspots are on your current screen. That's good. You can sometimes wear items. Progress is autosave. Do not quit the game while the save icon. Your progress may be lost. Save manually from the in-game menu. Okay. Case files 01. Malice in Wonderland. The chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Dooley is there with further details. Fuck yeah, we've got silly detective names. Silly case names. Whoa, I almost shot you there, detective. You shouldn't be sneaking around like that. Dooley, you watched me drive up. I had my siren on. You waved at me as I pulled in. I guess this place has me spooked out a little. So what happened here? Chief Scully just called me up and told me to get here ASAP. No details. 7-year-old kid, Alice, went missing a day ago. No sign of her leaving the house. Seems to be the kind of spooky crap, the kind of case you're into, detective. Great, let's get started. Alright, I'm gonna also be eating food. I started doing this thing. I bought some miso paste at the grocery store, and I've been adding it to my instant ramen. That make it miso instant ramen, and it kind of busts it. Alright. Resume or start save options, exit case. Ugh, my spleen. Our trusty squad car. Like to call it Popo Moto. After you, detective, you know, whenever standing in the train stops being fun for you, I clicked off the screen. Quit it. Ow. Quit it. Quit it. Ouch. Stop that. Stop that. Leave me alone. Ow. Go inside. Officer Dooley, why is there a hobo tripping all over my carpet? That's Detective Francis McQueen, Mr. Jones. He's here to investigate. I see. Twin Lake's finest, eh? Nice schooner. Ah, you dummy. It's not a schooner, it's a sailboat. The schooner is a sailboat, Dooley. Hope you don't smoke around your kid. Thankfully, detective, I am rarely around my kid. Whoa, these folks must be millionaires. Oh, my spleen. So, how can I help you, detective? Let me eat some of my instant ramen first, and then we'll talk. Tell me about Alice. The lovely detective, I don't have many dealings with her. She has a limited conversation pool. She's 7. Exactly. A tedious age, so I leave that to the nanny. She's around here somewhere. Where were you last night? When you noticed she was missing? I was out. How wonderfully shady. Have you got an alibi? Right, what? This is none of your business, detective. My taxes pay your salary. They also pay for the cell and questioning room I'm gonna have Dooley here take you to. Fine, call this number. They'll vouch for me. Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. Classy stuff. Ah, bells. Fond memories. Huh? I mean, where was he? A bell shop? What? You received item. Matches. Goodbye. I'm taking up enough of your time. And I have nothing further to say, detective. Kindly leave me be. These are from Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. This kid didn't win out on the father stakes. Place is fancy deserves something nicer than plastic flowers. Ramen, so true. How are you doing, Keanu, by the way? What an odd place for a telephone. They must have run out of places to put it. The drawing of our suspect. Really? I'll put on an APB. No, Dooley, don't do that. Hey, no entry. It owes me $5. Never seen a horse with 5 legs before. Only got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's no time for art, detective. Blacklight. This looks useful. Started raining late last night and all through the night, so I woke up with a headache and all my joints ache a lot from the pressure difference. That sucks. I don't have much use for a dozen pink socks. Label says for use under blacklight. Blacklight marker, okay. Tell me where she is, bear. I'm only kidding, you don't know. You're only a bear. A stupid know-nothing bear. Hello, can I ask? My baby is gone. Can you tell me about it? She disappeared, my baby. Is there any? You have to find her. Alright. Find her. Hard to believe this is the same woman we spoke to. Stress of all this has hit her hard. Seems like a sweet kid. Don't worry, we'll find her, detective. Waterbed, very fancy. Looks like something's been kicked under here. No, it doesn't. Strange page. Peculiar pattern from the Occult for Dummies book. That's a rookie mistake. Burning evidence seems like a great way to get kicked off the force. Seems like a bad idea to me. Seems impolite to go rifling around somebody's drawers uninvited. Why is the nanny in the master bedroom? It rained through the way you wrote. It started raining late last night and all through the night. And the creature was stirring, not even a mouse. It was the night before Christmas and all through the night. It rained without worry. Tell me about Alice. She's spoiled and sticks her nose where it doesn't belong. That's what having super rich parents will do to you, I guess. What do you mean sticks her nose where it won't belong? What's Nanny doing in the master bedroom? Nothing suspicious, that's for sure. No, sorry. How long have you been working for the Jones? Jones is detective. Even though it ends with an S, you still penalize it. Now, really the best time. It's always a good time for grammar. Anyway, answer the question. Long enough to harbor no ill will whatsoever. Alright, that's suspicious as hell. We're done here, for now. We'll get back to work, and nothing else. Paint thinner fell where the shelf gave way. Not much left in it now. Looks like this gave way recently, spilling paint thinner all over the wall. A bunch of forgotten memories. These look heavy enough to knock someone up cold. May not be broken after all, just a blown bulb. Box marked Anne's Broken Dreams. Label says for use under black. Oh, yeah. I like boats too much to melt this one. Oh. Reminds me of my own grandfather. Your grandfather was a clock? What? No, he had a clock. Shame, thought I finally found out something interesting about you. What? I'm interesting. Whatever you say, detective. Blacklight bulb. Might as well take it. Now all we need is a disco ball, some white clothes, and fat beats, and we've got ourselves a good night. Good night is finding this kid. Oh, you know what? Hope this doesn't reveal somebody's attic shame. What the hell? Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. Seem to have everything I need. Let's get down to some spooky hijinks and redraw those missing symbols. That should be it. Great. Maybe now's a good time to stop doing, well, anything really? Oh, my spleen. Alright, we'll come back to that later, because I didn't explore the study. Blocked. Wonder where I'd find a key. I want to access your study. Love to help, detective. I seem to have misplaced the key. Sorry. There seems to be an evil doorway in your attic. Just as well as you're here, then, go arrest it. It's trespassing. I'm sorry. You heard me, arrest it. I want to press full charges. You're the nanny. Very innocent nanny, yes. Do you have keys for various rooms? I'm a nanny, not a maid. Right, but do you? Yes. I have the key to the study, then. Sorry, there's nothing incriminating in there anyway. Tell me about the demonic doorway in your attic. Nothing. Not a thing. Nothing to do with me, that's for sure. I was here the whole time. An old oil lantern. Seems to have some oil left, too. Roy Jones, Esquire. Takes a certain type of person to have an oil painting of themselves. Don't like the painting? I have no reason to ruin it. The statue is ugly enough to be worth a lot of cash. Nice collection of books. Dust suggests they've not been looked at in some time, for shame. The magazine collection. Jeez, this guy's obsessed with Jugs. Jugs Weekly. Another lovely pair. Saw that one coming? Hey, just realized there are only 2 seats in this entire house. Don't be daft, Julie. There are more. They're just off camera. That Jugs Weekly is the kind of joke I would have done. Yep. That's what I would have done. Alright, oh yes, I had a funny image in the group chat. King! Thanks for the resub, man. How you been? How you been? How you been, King? Sorry, I'm still eating. Darkside doorway. Even I'm not foolish enough to go in with no light. Should probably light this thing, you know, just in case. Lit lantern. Okay, Julie, let's do this. No offense, detective, I'm going nowhere near that creep fest. I'll stand guard out here. The label says old milk, circa 1880. Why would you store that? Well, look in there, mister. That's where the three-eyed rats hide. Looks like the old other attic, right down in the broken shelf. Except it's all blue and cold here. Box box marked Baby's First Cult Rose. Been pretty good, feeling much better. I hope you're doing well. I'm alright. But I'm glad you're feeling much better, man. Hello, mister. Hey, kiddo. Are you here to take me home? Yep. Good, I'm hungry and the sounds from downstairs are scaring me. Yeah, let's get out of here. Crash! Bang! Not so fast, detective. Where's Dooley? That idiot? I knocked him out. I can't have you snooping around here anymore, so I'm gonna trap you here. At least take the girl. Oh, I intend to. I'm her legal guardian, after all. It's my job to look after her, especially if anything should happen to her parents. Say, for example, they're getting trapped in the Darkside's version of their bedroom. Where they'd be now if Alice hadn't gotten into my stuff and stupidly trapped herself up here. Figured it'd be best to lay low until you had gone. Thought you'd have given up by now. What kind of cop would give up on a missing kid? Most of the TLPD? Sadly fair. So that's what this is? An inheritance scheme? You have to admit, it's a fairly perfect crime. It is, actually. If you get rid of me, then what? Alice knows what you're up to. She's a smart kid. If she's so smart, she'll know to keep her mouth shut. If Dooley wakes, you and your scheme will be done for. Good point. I'll just have to get you to drag him into here with you. Come on. Drag your friend in here. No funny business. Have a taste of your own medicine. No! Well, that's the problem solved. Come on, Alice. Let's wake up Dooley so you can tell him my pun. Pretend it's the first time you heard it, okay? Okay, mister. Has the kid gone to the nanny stop, accidentally used it to trap herself in that creepy attic? Darkside. That's a surprisingly succinct summary of things.
Succinct.
Succinct. Okay, so it is suck, not just suck. Succinct summary of things, yes. Shame the nanny was certifiable. She was a looker. Dooley, she was dabbling in the dark arts, with a plan to trap innocent people in a parallel world, kidnap their kid, and steal all their cash. Said it was a shame, jeez. Wonder where the nanny got the occult books from anyway. That stuff is hard to find these days. Case for another day, I guess. First of all, we have to figure out what kind of paperwork covers this mess. Case closed. That's the basic baby case. But now I understand the structure of the game. Home Alone. And the kid got lost in the dark side. Nanny to blame. Did the old switcheroony and got the kid home. Didn't hear her say it. She probably called me a hero. eBay, probably. Julie suggested a visit to the library. You must have seen the strange storm gathering over it. Home Alone. Okay, what's the case, Dooley? Fill me in. Case? No, I have some of our new books to drop back. So that purple swirling vortex thing about the building has nothing to do with why we're here. Ah, come on now, detective. You're hardly gonna arrest the weather. The things you'll do to justify this department. Let's get this over with. This is a library. With a helpful plaque. Statues make me uncomfortable. They're not very welcoming. They should at least be reading a book or wearing glasses or something. Before this was the library, is where the mayor kept her lion collection. Alright, that clears that up, so... How many cases do we need to solve, do you think, to get a car that doesn't leak in the rain? Keeps us fresh, sharp even. It'll be done in a jiffy, detective. Would it? Oh, my spleen. Fines? For being late? How are books late? It's not like they have places to be. You're not charming your way out of this, Patrick. Rules are rules. Can we come to some kind of arrangement? Do you have any parking tickets you want to see go bye-bye? Dooley, are you trying to bribe your way out of a fine? No. Here's an arrangement for you. I'll drop your fines if you arrest that troublesome kid. Kid? One who's responsible for the storm. And you know, the ghosts? Ghosts? What? A silent son. Shh! Saw that one coming. I'm finishing up my ramen. That's my ramen finished. Now I've got my sandwiches to eat. But you found owning books suspicious. It is. What kind of secret stuff are you reading that you can't get from your local library? Do people just like having their own books? Maybe it's a germ issue? Germs? You really will believe in anything Hollywood tells you. Is this your to-read pile? I've read all of those. The desk is missing a leg, so I'm using them to balance out the computer. From a certain angle, it looks like Dooley has crazy hair. What were you saying about ghosts? Place is haunted, you know, the usual stuff. The usual? Flickering lights, floating books, strange noises, eerie purple storms. Chasing off the readers. You say Gid is to blame. He's the only one here often enough. Suspiciously often, if you ask me. I'll look into it. Do. Or else I'll call a pair of oddball priests and or questionable ghost-busting startup to come fix this. Books to duly borrow. Yeah, Rules 2, Rave 2. Roswell, New Mexico, where the aliens really experiment on us. And the law, what it is, and what do we really need it? What is it, and do we really need it? Hey, what happened to the librarian reader privilege? Not a real thing, buddy. Take it you gave up on the law book? Not enough pictures. That you're reading. Guylight. The heartbreaking tale of a girl who falls in love with a reverse vampire. Of a what now? A reverse vampire. He can only come out during the day. Or the part where it's her prom night and he promised to take her, but the clock's went forward and now it's on at night. What happens if he goes out at night? It's really sleepy. Sounds interesting. What? That sounds awful, detective. If you need anything else, I'll be here. Unless I'm not. An old elevator. Where's the staircase? We have none. There was a fire, and ironically, the fire escape was the only thing that was destroyed. Button for the 4th floor is missing. Tetraphobia. Fear of the number 4 is quite common for buildings in China to be missing the 4th floor. And the 4th floor is there, just the button is missing. Oh yeah. And we're not in China. You have all the answers, don't you? I got this for Doris. Last time I had to get out of paying fees. I'm gonna have to up the ante this time. Skylight. But she pasted her face over it. An old photocopier. Can't imagine this gets much use. Oh, it does. When you renew your card each year, Doris takes a photocopy of your butt for the records. Everyone's butt? Just mine, now that I think of it. That's the price of working out, I guess. Looks like some of these coats have been here for years. We should go through their pockets. You know, for evidence. Button. Roses are red, violets are blue, your loaning rights are revoked due to the book's overdue. Even the lamp is flickering. Never know when I'll need to cut something in half, or a lazy approximation of half. Anything else here I can see myself needing? Computer seems to be broken. It's not broken, it's hollow, so they can store more books in it. These brown notes seem like they'd make for frustrating reading conditions. I don't have the skills to wire up a normal button, never mind this one. Sci-fi and fantasy, children? Sci-fi fantasy, children. Don't blink! Get it? What odd leaves that plant has. That's just the dead tree where Doris dries her stockings. What? Why? I wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger, then I found out they had to go into space. No thanks, that's where aliens live. Looks like some of the rocket's aluminum is coming off. That could be useful. If we lived in medieval times, we'd be living the adventures of ye Darkside Bailiff and his Squire Dooley. How convenient. I'd have expected to go through a series of semi-logical puzzles to get this. What a great game, eh? Yeah, funny looking drops pieces though. Glum Tales of the Sad Venturer. Never understood this section. How could something be fiction and science? I don't know what to do with you sometimes. Give me a raise? No. Fantastic obit, drowned in moonlight, strangled by her own bra. Dr. Whom's thrilling adventures through grammar and structure. Space hike, boldly going to places safely explored by others. How to woo a Wookiee, mass defect. They came from space, they were brains, brains from space, space brains. Library card of one smug-faced Paul Conway. Thin sheets of foil. Come on, Frankie, you can do better than that. Scissors, safe for cutting, not safe for running with. Button from an old coat. Great evidence, Dooley. What about this one? The words are short, and I think you can read the whole book from one cover to the other cover. Oh, is that suitable for my age range? I read a book about books for my age range, and they're all books about boys and wizards and talking dogs. Okay, I'll try it. I hope I like it, because I read all the books about boys and wizards and talking dogs in here. ABC is easy as 4, 5, 6. We'll get to have a pet robot someday. Too many responsibilities. Feeding it, rubbing its belly, teaching it to overthrow humanity. Why would you teach it that? I want to be on their good side when the inevitable happens. There's a cold draft coming from the vet. That can't be good for this kid's health. A view, master. I loved those as a kid. I'll take this and see if I can find a use. Times like these that I miss walking the beat. The dust is wrong under this. Makes me think it was moved recently. Bad baby incites a riot. I've always loved trains and trams. Not monorails, though. Thinking they're better than everyone because they're up in the air. While your parents don't love you. You look familiar. Have I arrested you before? No. It was the bear in Alice's room. No, that's not right. Eat trick. What magic book did you learn to read that from, kid? It's not magic, it's... nothing. Who are you talking to, kid? I'm not telling you anything. I've heard what happens to people who do a snitch. Our media is really making our job hard. God damn it, I keep clicking off my fucking monitor. Professor Theodore Library, inventor of the library. Nope, not one word of that is true. It looks like he's jumping. You jump too, summon something to pull up your behind. Someone seems to have left some glue here, so duct tape could be useful. Wait a minute, these are printouts of children's art. Look at Mr. Moneybags in his deep pockets, rich enough that he can pay child artists for original works, this guy. Jeez. Or at least fake. You can't have kids painting over the books. How to DIY yourself. I'm really good at DIY. Got my sister to do it for me. This one's called Building Mediocre Mysteries by the Spooky Doorway team, whoever they are. That's the self-deprecating joke. DIY, because you're too broke to pay someone else to do it. So your government is broken, by C. Guevara. I gotta send that one to the Oomfies. Bring duct tape into pants, make your nether sustainable. Things you can fill jam jars with, Volume 3. Whittling dice out of larger dice. Detective, the inspectioning, investigative role-playing in the world of Darkside. Hard wood and where to find it. work, need to find someone with the skills to wire it up. Can't remember they're called elevators when they're going up. Shouldn't they be called descenders when going down? Never went to the reading room. Hello, miss. I was expecting anyone to be here. Oh, hello. My name's Raxa. I'm here to study the strange going-ons. I guess that's why you're here too, detective? Oh, sure. That's me. Always investigating stuff. On purpose. Want to share what you found? Not much. There seems to be a strange concentration of energy in the next room. Searching the internet for a way to be able to see whatever it actually is. Well, let me know if you find anything. Who doesn't need shock in the 21st century? Most people? Fair point. Well, there's nothing contraband in this pile. I wish. You know what I mean. Time always seems to stand still in boring places like libraries. The microfilm room. See what we can find online. You can say the magic word. Please. Broken. If you want to look at any microfilm, you need to find another way to do it. Why would anyone have so many filings that they can't have to store them in? Radiating energy. I think I may maybe glue possibly. Too much here to take. Almost too big. Square pad ground bowl. I destroyed some historical materials, so there was a point to this. Let's look at what I didn't accidentally chop on a twin legs recent history. Oops. Spider moths do it again. Do it again sounds like they're on some kind of winning streak instead of having burnt down yet another stadium. Major staff cuts at City Library. Legendary cutbacks have seen the local library reduced to a skeleton staff. I know Doris is old, but that seems a bit unfair. It means very few people work here. Oh, yep, just Doris now. She's actually a retired volunteer. Tough times. Computer stock goes up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. Shouldn't have read that aloud. Think I may have summoned someone. Crackpot detective claims teenagers tagged for a ritual meant to show the dead that walk among us. I remember this case. What the hell? Hello, who are you and how'd you get here? I am that which can never be unseen, the ooze from your nightmares, the knower of the unknown. Right, it's not very helpful if I'm honest. Help is there for those that know how to take it. Okay, then I'll bite. Tell me, oh knower of the unknown, what's going on here? I don't rightly know. Right. I do know that the coward Yeats is protecting a hidden room, one that holds vast power and treasures. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summoning of myself and the others lies within. The others? The others. Detective, who are you talking to? I'm talking to... You know what? I don't even know how to explain this. What was all that again? Yeats, secret room, mad tower thing. We cool, bro? We cool. Pray, sir, a moment of your time. Another one? Another spirit. Yes, then with your question, you have answered my own. Huh? Forgive me, I wish to know if you've seen on your travels that scoundrel Crowley. Forcefully mysterious man in a silly hat. Very same. Knew he lurked here, but somewhere. Mentioned a hidden room? Yes, but on that matter I shall say no more, not until the beast is gone. I just wanted, not a word more. Sir, not a word more. Are you wearing a view, Master Detective? It's part of the game I'm playing. Game also involves me pretending to talk to invisible people. No need for further questions. Everything has been answered satisfactorily. Goodbye. Are you an author too? I don't recognize you. But not like beyond toffs with the literary fiction. I wrote useful stuff, like house wiring and how to do own plumbing. Think you could fix the elevator? With the right gear, I need a new button, mind. Will this button replace the broken one in the elevator? Let me see. Looks like it'll do job. Gives a few minutes to pop it in place. Thanks for fixing the elevator, Gale. Happy to help. It were fun doing something useful again. Read your detective books. Wonderfully over the top. Oh hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Not you. Oh. Pretty great game. Douglas Adams and Terry Pratchett. I think you should read this one. I read this one, thought it was good. What's it about? It's a story about this kid who can see dead people. Oh, that's not for me. I'm scared of ghosts. Here, find myself in the company of a dreadful bunch. Rotters, the lot of them. The kid? No, he's charming. I mean, the others. Occultists, horror writers, DIY fanatics. Horrors, the lot of them. You see the ghosts too, kiddo? Ghosts? What nonsense are you filling his head with, detective? I see them. They're my friends. Well, this one is. Some of them are less friendly. I like them, because before they came, the place was empty. Just me and Doris. And she's only interested in reading the mostest dreadfulest books ever written. Alright. If there's anything in reception. I have the internet password. I give you access to all my juicy manuscripts? No chance. Doris, I need the password for my investigation. I need those books kept safe until my genius is recognized, so no. Look, Doris must have finally fixed the elevator button. No, it was... Never mind. Looks like you can get to the roof through here. Thankfully it's locked. Rather not go back out in that storm. Collection of books that don't seem to fit anywhere else in the library, like How to Cook a Dinosaur, if you ever catch one. The Internet and Other Fads, Architecture of the Mind by Sarah Bellum, and MMO Accountancy, Be the Fictional Banker You Always Knew You Were. You barely make teenage girls whimper, Howie. Only because they cannot fathom the dread I conjure, Eddie. You play on common cliches, your penny dreadfuls lack true horror, at best spooky pulp. Your best works aren't even written by you, charlatan, fraud, undead trickster. If you feel that way, then why don't you hide my work, Eddie? Again, I say, I do not have your books. You probably hid it because it was too scary for you. God, you're an infuriating man. This is one creepy-looking bookshelf. Access to zero oxygen. A murderer's primer. Lemons for every meal. They yearn for blood. Dead person murders. Everyone's guilty. Haunted place. It kills. Kickboxing cult. Murder. The Pain Giver. Stabfest 6. The Quirky Killings. Underwhelmer. What's going on here? I didn't take his blasted book. It was that childish Blighton woman. Why don't you tell him that? He will not listen to me. He's convinced I hid it so more people will borrow my books over his. Nonsense. I care not for his current zeitgeist. My works are vastly superior. He's being such a child. I'm clearly the greater horror writer. I tore apart the minds of a generation with my atheistic horror. Your atheistic rubbish? Right, I'll have you, mate. Come at me, you sickly twerp. Did you stop it? I'll put you both in some kind of supernatural slammer. He started it. Oh, I never. It was you and your... I don't care who started it. I'm putting a stop to it. Wait right here. And not a peep. H.P. Lovecraft would be your whiny rat. Well, he was a whiny rat. Excuse me, did you steal Lovecraft's book? He and that Poe fellow won't stop fighting and wrote one as the more frightful book. I took his book in the hopes it would stop their arguing. Seems to have just made it worse. Well, I shan't give it back until they stop their silly bickering. I just shan't. How am I meant to stop those two fighting? That's not my concern. You want this book? You must stop their fight. It's gotta be a scarier book than theirs around here. Surely that would stop their bickering. Anne and Barry face financial ruin. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. Need a library card to borrow books. Can I sign up for one? No. Too busy reading my books to help. Saws. Billy, can I use your card? Still has fines on it. Bet you wish you'd let me make a deal now, huh? I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Like this one? Like this one, yes. Oh, good. Not this one. It's not yours. It's not even your face on it. Why is the window of the roof locked? For health and safety reasons. Can I get the key? Afraid not. Why? For health and safety reasons. Really want to put my face on here. I really need a picture of myself. Things I do for this job. I feel like I'm back in kindergarten art class. This is going to be the least convincing fake idea I've seen in all my years as a cop. Like to borrow that book? Yep. Well then, here you go, Paul. Paul, my name is Paul, like this is on the card. My card. Paul. Is this my book? No, it's not. What is it? The most horrific novel ever written? It's not written by either of you. Let me see that. Teenage girl, blah blah blah, reverse vampire, blah blah blah, love story. It sounds terrifying. Its mere existence gives me shivers. Do you agree it's more horrific than your works? Will you stop squabbling? Agreed? Agreed. Do you believe something so hideous exists? Can you believe it's so popular? Zucker must be turning in his grave. Hope the poor chap doesn't know. This could tie up some of the other ghosts' loose ends. Yeah. Gotten them to agree on the scariest book. Can I have that novel now? Good. I daren't see why you'd want this vile thing, and to promise, here. You ruined the kid's illusion, detective. Indescribable rending things that rend indescribably. Sounds about right. Your friend Yeet says he won't stop spying on him. Find it most joyous to torment the man. He says you want into that room you mentioned. I do. I'm most bored here. I need something to do, something to read. Why not use that computer to go online? 2 words. Safe search. Alright, maybe we can find some kind of workaround. Please, just stay here and don't do anything. Richard, you're looking for the stuff on the internet. How do you get past the internet blocks? Up to something naughty, detective? Me? No, I have this friend who needs to get past the library firewall. Quite well protected. Surprisingly, I would think Doris is worried someone would hack in to steal her unpublished fanfiction. Figure out the admin password, you can bypass the block. Want me to give it to you so you can use it too? Please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell us you're able to browse to his heart's content. I'll let him know. Set it up. You should be able to browse whatever you want, no restrictions. Excellent. May not want to stick around for this. Right. The door on the way out. Just fucking jerking off. Did I sense? Yes, the beast's eyes are focused elsewhere. The air is clear now. Well, clear may not be the term I'd use. Come again? Never mind. Just don't go into that room if you can avoid it. Jesus Christ. As you suggest, now what's all this about a hidden room? Shall share what I can. Place hidden behind the horror section on the 4th floor. Source of the phantasmic pollution afflicting this building is within. How do I get in? One of the books in the L section is a lever. Pull it and fix this. Godspeed. Hear that, Dooley? Oh yes, of course. We need to get to the 4th floor from the secret section using one of the books in the L section. Wait, how do you know all this? Intuition? Book Keats mentioned is missing. You know you're a fan of Lovecraft, huh? Look at the Lovecraft section. A bit too godless for my tastes. Lovecraft novel, you say? Here goes nothing. Doesn't seem to fit with the curious clicking noise. Now we pull this, and... well, there's the hidden door Yeats and Crowley were talking about. Creepy doorways are a recurring motif I'm not too fond of. Let me guess, staying here to cover me again? You got it in one, detective. Try to avoid getting knocked out this time. What the? What is all this? Magica, Aleister Crowley's Guide to the Popular Wizard Game. The Gnostic's Guide to Ghouls and Ghosts? Rituals for Modern Witchuals. These are all contraband cult books. This is quite the nasty treasure trove. Why didn't I know about this stuff? Sorry, funny image and that posted by Maya. So, what are you doing here? Like the moth to a flame, I'm drawn to the eldritch energies emitted from this book. I like spooky books and electricity. I even lit candles to up the spook factor. Small hole I don't fit. Maybe I can drop something down to see where it lands. A strange thing to find here. Normal library fare list. Small and heavy skull engraving killed in Taiwan. Hope this works. Thunk thunk crash. Had to find where that landed. Hopefully without having caused any damage. Those loose wires seem to run to the roof. Copy of Ripley's Cast It or Not seems to be open on the Summon Spirits page. Maybe if I close it, this whole mess will sort itself out. Ouch! Seems to be charged with this faulty wiring. Wonder where it goes. Necronomicon, a Cyclopean cookbook. Necronominom. 101 ways to get ritual stains out of your carpet. Brief history of time magic. The art of pentagram drawing. I think I hate my job. unraveled a mummy-mommy romance. Working cool. Office temp by day, flesh-eating grave dweller by night. Witch, a covetous love triangle. What's all this noise? Can't hear myself read. So, kid, what do you know about the other side of that vent? I didn't mean to do it. Do what? I was lonely. I went exploring, found all those neat new books. The one I read was scary and I ran off. Then the ghost arrived. I don't like them, because now I have friends. See, he meant no harm. Troublemaker, arrest him. Breaking and entering. Into your room of illegal books. Let's say both set of charges cancel each other out, only if you get rid of the ghosts, and find him somewhere else to go once in a while. Join me in the Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves? The mayor stopped playing the DYB tax, so you have to change from scouts. You okay with that, kid? Sure. That's great. Back to the task at hand. We need to stop energy flowing to the building and into that book. We need to get the lightning conductor on the roof. Here, I have the key. Dooley, we're going to the roof. But it's raining outside. You dropped a skull on me. Screw you. You'll pay for this. I'll send goblins to poke around in your sleep. I'll let Pixie steal your mail. I'll get brownies to the expletive on your lawn. Whoa, calm down, lady. Hindsight, that was dangerous. Thankfully, no one got hurt. You blighter, that could have killed me. Except you're already dead. Police brutality, that's what this is. It looks like the kind of place a bored kid would explore. Wasn't here before. Get rid of the storm and the ghost, we can forget about the kid's escapades. Happy enough to become a blood wolf? I sure am, mister. Can't wait to do all kinds of scout blood wolf. All kinds of blood wolf things. I've already started reading about them. Skulking in bushes, wiretapping, reading alien binary. They'll fit right in. Everyone seems to be talking to the air, but me. I always knew I was the sane one. Key for the roof access. Here we go. I suppose I've already ducked out of one room in this case. I knew I played that card too soon. You did, buddy. You did. This is why I end up with overdue fees. Every time I bring a book back, I end up on the roof in the rain. Who wouldn't avoid that? What? I got 2 adventures when you're not around, you know. I don't just cease to be because Frankie McQueen's having a night in, but Darkside Detective should be called the Occult Officer. I'm gonna climb the ladder now, probably for the best. More of that wiring from the secret room and it leads to the roof. You need me to go all the way up there? Scared of heights? No. Yes. How come so much of your work is done at night and in the rain? Ow. Sometimes I wonder if people of Twin Lakes know how often we save their bacon. I never saved any actual bacon. Got a cat named Bacon out of a tree once. Example to us all, Dooley. The energy seems to be coming from here. It's too powerful to go near. This is one heck of a light show. That storm looks like it's getting nastier. I hope this works. So what do we need to do? Down as soon as possible? Looks like the circuit is connecting to the book downstairs to this aerial. Guess I should break that circuit, wire the aerial to the lightning rods, and power somewhere to go. Oh. There we go. Ow, my hand. Look, Detective, the storm is dying out. Imagine that. Okay, should be able to close the book now. Where are you at? Lurking up there behind the storm. Trixie Moon. Seems to have done it. Now to close that book. Over chat, need to close the book. Thank God it didn't show Crowley in the room jacking off. Trunk's filled, Detective. I don't see why we had to take all those books. Dooley, they're contraband. Heavy contraband. We have an agreement then, Doris? You don't find me farming the books, I don't sue the kid for entering the vault. I go back to business, sans haunting. You're supposed to get that wiring fixed. Ugh, fine. Come on, Dooley, let's get back to the office. See you at camp, Mr. Dooley. See you there, Devin. Case closed. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee and put the stuff away, my food stuff away. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, right, let's read the summary. Edit, he did not see this. He did not see the storm. I did get to meet some personal heroes and get the kid's life back on track. However, that's why I do this job. That and keeping the forces of evil at bay, I guess. Julius called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. The Disorient Express. Detective, you're here. I came as soon as you called. What's the case? Case? No, I just needed a ride. Station's closed. Closed? Yeah, some spooky train is blocking the platform. Anyway, let's go. A spooky train? Yep, spooky train. Anyway, we better get going or we'll be late to work. Julie, it's a spooky train. We're the Darkside Division. Do you not think... I try not to. That's detective work. Let's go have a look then. Fine, if we miss the free donuts at work, you're buying. You sure we can't just go to work? I need to get my morning nap in. Let's get on with this waste of time. Nothing happening here. Investigation then. 666. Can't say I'm surprised to find that something strange is happening here. Cops is dumb. Not as dumb as your grammar, kid. Yeah, kid. Seems to be working, no cash. Time to put this badge to work and make use of my police privileges. Flickering lights always suggest spooky hijinks. Sorry, detective. Barrier's broken. Have to crawl under it. Can't we at least jump over? No, the insurance for jumping was too high. We're only cleared for a slow crawl. Being a cop is nothing like television promised it would be. Unky Sam don't want you to know about the truths I'm here to show, so it makes me frown when I smell a pig and his dumb sidekick come to shut me down. Sidekick isn't a word. Poetic license. Pig. Ballad. See, it's just spooky. Generically spooky. Nothing special about it. Let's go eat donuts. Dooley, it's glowing. Maybe it's pregnant? You have a ticket, sir? Sorry, who are you? Train's conductor, sir. Right. You look a tad ghostly, sir? That I do, that I do. Are you a ghost? Not at all, sir. Ghosts are blue, for one, and they can't be seen without the proper equipment. No, we're from the dark side. Then what are you doing here? Train stuck, sir. Doing my job to keep the passengers safe while this gets rectified. Rectified? Yes, sir. I'm sure the boys from Brightside Division are looking into it right now. Brightside Division? Brightside Division. Right. As I said, sir, train stuck. Not sure what caused it. Likely a problem with the track, sir. I'd have to see inside the control rooms to be sure, but I can't leave my post. Not, I'm afraid. I'll have to ask you solids to leave. You just call us solids? Certainly not, sirs. I wouldn't be throwing around language like that. Plunger without the plungy bit. So, a stick there. 2 more of these and I can have a mediocre juggling act. Wonder if this camera caught any useful... I'd wonder if this camera caught any useful footage. I can see that the working light is painted on. But I can see the working light is painted on. Seems to be something in here. Receipt. A glowing green receipt that says for pickup. Can't read much else on it. Control room is locked. For now. Dooley. Now come on, detective. You know as well as I do how these things go. Need to get my eyebrows plucked. Hi there? Oh, sorry, door was unlocked. Yeah, lock's broke and I have no feet to hold against it. Right, I'll leave you to it. Whoa, hold up, Daddy-O. I'm in a bit of a funky situation. Maybe you can help me out. What is it? Solo's no toilet paper, Daddy-O, and I'm a cat that needs some. Sure, we can look. What on earth is that? Not sure. I think we should send it back to wherever it came from. No use. You can say that is intentical on staying where it is. I need to find something to push it down with. Some lazy graffiti. I always put in more effort when tagging the subways. What? You heard me, narc. Doesn't feel right to me. Okay. Creepy or not, no one deserves to be stranded without toilet paper. That always reminds me of my career since I was assigned to the Darkside Division. Here you go, guys. Sorry to leave you hovering for so long. Far out, Daddy-O. Take this coin as thanks. An evil-looking coin about the size of a quarter. Something about this green, transparent, eerie train that suggests it's not meant to be here. There's not a chance in hell this will work. Oh, right, of course. Train ticket I purchased with the strange coin the Darksider gave me. Any idea what this is? I know what it's not, sir. It's not a ticket onto this train. Here you go, 1 ticket. Fine, on you go, on you go then, I suppose. I like your glasses. Ah, they're my party goggles. On your way to a party? Always, darling. Every place is a party place when I have my goggles on. And I always have my goggles on. Even here now, we party on the train. Well, hello there. Hiya. Where are you off to? I was on my way to San Francisco. San Francisco, obviously. Then we got stuck here. This place is terrifying. How so? Well, for a start, there's not a single screaming beast in the sky. No one's being followed by Shadow Man, and nothing is on fire. Nothing. Maybe you're not the girl for me. Granny Dooley, is that you? Sorry, dearie, I'm Granny Dooley. You do look like my little Patrick, though. My name's Patrick, too. Did you also like games of I Spy as a child? I did. I spy with my little eye, the coming of the end, the world eating itself, rivers of gore flooding the streets. I don't know this version of the game. Ah, seeing the end times is little Patrick's favorite. Ah, the Darkside portal. It appears we found our #1 suspect for all these strange goings-on. You have the right to remain silent when questioned. Anything you say or do may be... Dooley, what are you doing? Reading in its rights. Now exactly do you intend to arrest it? My handcuffs, obviously. Marks for enthusiasm, Dooley. Did you ever see that documentary about cannibals that live in subway tunnels? No. Me either, which I regret now. Dooley, there are no cannibals in the subway. You don't know that, you didn't see the documentary. Looks like the Purple Rift is an accomplice. I'm gonna need a second pair of handcuffs. Agent McScream. You look familiar. The fire recognize the flame. Does the darkness recognize the shadow? Does the storm recognize the wind, rain? Damn it, man, I've lost my train of thought. No, you're an agent here. We're all agents of the never-ending hunt. Servants of the crawling death void, ministers of the world's cruelty. Well, I'm happy you're doing okay for yourself. Thanks. It's been a lot of hard work and late nights at the office. Interlopers, fiends, fleshy monstrosities, things that should not be have come to pass. Tracks of chaos intertwine. So not much of an idea right now then. No. Receding hairline. How's that treating you? The end comes for us all. Entropy's a cruel mistress. Yeah, let's hope it's from growing up in this weird hole. I best be going. We'd all best be going to the places we would be best at. Yeah. There's one heck of a light show they've got going on down here. Duly, they're portals to the dark side. We're in the dark side right now. Of course it's dark. We're underground. That's probably why they've lit it up like this. Finally, somebody in authority. Hey! Sorry, guy, but you don't know what's any more than what's going on. You don't know any more than the rest of us. Hi, detective. What's going on? Roxa, where are you here? You're gonna train home from college. Then we got diverted to wherever this is. Well, we're on the case now, so get comfortable. He means, no, yeah, I get it. Let me know if I can help at all. Will do. Any updates, detective? Still investigating, Roxa. Okay, well, if I can be of help, just let me know. Hello? Ooh, daddy. Wonder if he even knows what's going on. Case of fire, pray someone has refilled the extinguisher. They have not. Stay back, monster. Whoa, calm down. Sorry, I thought you were him. Him? The intense man in the tunnel who threatens to arrest and/or eat anyone who gets off the train. Arrest or eat? Yep, I'm not sure who chooses. What's going on here? You're not really him. You're really not him. I don't really know what happened. We left the last station on time, and some weird lights flashed, and now we're here. Wherever here is. This is the man you keep talking about. Well, he looks a bit like you, only not. Not at all, now that I see you. Properly see you. He stalks about outside this train, sniffing for clues and snarling when he sees us. You heard anyone so far? I think we know. He seems more menacing than dangerous. If you need anything else, I'll be here. Sorry for the mix-up earlier. Hey, dude. We've been on this train for ages. What's going on? I'm afraid, because I keep seeing floating green people. Got it, liver. I think I indulged a little too much this morning. Probably shouldn't tell me that. I'm an officer of the law. Far out, dude. Never mind. You should probably stay with these people. Make sure they're okay. You're tired from walking through the tunnels, aren't you? Stop using your Sherlock powers on me. Now then. You look like one of those living folk who got plotting about the place right now. Officer Dooley? Name's Ghoulie, Chief of the Brightside Division. Brightside? Division, specialists. Deal with threats from your neck of the woods, so to speak. My neck of the woods? The other world. That which from whence you came, son. I surmise from your appearance that you are a detective, albeit one down on his luck. Hey, I presume that being the case, you've crossed over to investigate your world's version of this situation. I am. Can you help? No, son, I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction. You should leave this to us professionals and take care of our train back in your world. Should you look into that? Jurisdiction, son. Seems like a concept beyond a dangerous maverick such as yourself. Maybe I should slap you behind bars. Sing me a song, buddy. What? You're the busker, not me. That's how buskers work here, you tourist. Is this machine crying? My gut says no on this one. Come get me from the station, he said. Routine, he said. Ass. Help, I'm on fire! What on earth? Haha, I'm a burning trash barrel. I meant to be on fire, you gonk. Look on your face, brilliant. I'm not even... Even how little I know about how this place works, they can sell costumes or turn you into one. But horrors could possibly make the news here. Mayor points off camera. Most of the Darkside City appears to be in ruin. Hurts my eyes to look. Amaze your friends, surprise your enemies, confuse real pirates with this inefficient pirate ensemble. Comes with the free press ganging. Be a badass biker, bike not included. Are you still biking without a bike? Be a badass walker. Assuming your ass is bad, either in the dangerous sense or the missing a buttock way, your call. Did you write these adverts yourself? No, sir. Came that way, sir. Good words, ain't they, sir? A snarky teenage wizard is welcome anywhere. Well, not so much welcome as he'll turn up and then he'll be there, and it's almost as much of a hassle to get rid of him as it is to just leave him be. That's my usual party vibe anyway, so 2 thumbs up for me. Dress like a punk, or a road warrior from the future, or, you could wear this to be I don't know, a carrot? Well, I'm convinced. They turn me into a costume, do I finally get to escape my mortal fleshy prison? No. You're still fully conscious, and you have to feel someone else wearing you all the time. What's this one? Looks normal up to me. Normal, sir? Well, that's the very pillar summers are built on, sir. A friend and mentor to those in need, a shoulder to cry on, a person who live in a wood hut with no air conditioning, the legendary camp counselor, sir. Nobody would buy that as a camp counselor. Oh, but they do, sir. It's the mustache. Shows him to be rugged, wilder men. Intended for the rough and tumble life of a camp counselor, not for timid folk like you and I, sir. No, sir, not for shop vendors and coat warmers, no. Sir, I ask you mighty nice, not but once, to keep your sausage fingers from my money box. An invisible person. Welcome, sir. It's our, that is to say me, and I's pleasure to welcome you to Costume Shop. That is the name. Your broken sign wasn't very clear. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, my old fella said, and if it is broken, maybe don't fix it anyway, he'd add. Very practical man he was. How can I aid you, sir? Trying to intimidate your direct superior at work, hoping to wow a 6-armed lover, tired of looking like a hobo? Hey, that's our motto. Whatever you're ashamed, Spider's got you covered. One tick, sir. Oh. Miss Biscotti. I does beg your pardon, miss. I should have known. Obvious to me now it is. I'll get your items free now, miss. Yes, thanks. Then here you go, miss. 1 swim cap. Thanks, I guess. An almost skin-colored swimming cap. Trains do not run on time. They run on fuel. Trains will also be late. Some things are universal, I suppose. It's a restricted area. Classified personnel only. Are you classified personnel? No. I don't think so. So on account of myself and Mixed Scream being the only ones who is, unless you use one of us, I suggest you step back, son. I need a fake mustache and goatee. Grateful for your help, Daddy. Do you intend to stick around for the main show? Would be a dodgy underground bathroom without a flickering light. There also wouldn't be a secret rave red in you. Huh? What was that? Nothing, detective. We need a mustache. You need a way to... You need a way to get a fake mustache. Find yourself in a parallel dimension, please stay in the carriage. The useful warning. Full of ones and zeros. I don't even wear these. Try my get my hands on a 2 for a larger man such as yourself. It's confusing, it is insulting. You look like this man, this might be a mirror. Also, you may be wanted by the police for questioning. Indecipherable blocks, coming soon to a theater near you. Dark patch of fuzzy mold, I think it's looking at me. I can dress up as Agent McScream whenever I want. Yay? I'm gonna try this. Can't bring myself to call it a disguise. I'm gonna try whatever this is out, I guess. Be like, son, I've not seen my share of disguises. This one is particularly poor, what with it partially made up of some fungus and you lacking a certain floating transparent quality. Well, it was worth a shot. It was. I wish that agent I was sent was so innovative. I tell you what, son, in you go. Maybe you can solve this thing after all. What about jurisdiction? Jurisdiction. Paper rock up a solution. Now, Orfeo, before I change my mind. Full of pictures of you, playing a game, where a tiny pixel man looks in a trash can, and pictures of you. Wait a minute. It's like he's hung up, he hung in there for too long. He doesn't like having keys. Note saying, she loathes me not. Nice, healthy relationship. All systems operating correctly. Nothing seems to work correctly here. Let's not touch anything in case I change that. Nailed shut. A no wolfing, growling, scratching, banging on door. I hope that barring holds. Looking good, Frankie. I think you've let yourself go. Shut up, reflection. Wait, what? Place looks familiar. Either that's a clue, or there's one lazy artist hanging around here. Huh, the water goes both clockwise and counterclockwise here. Seems to be something stuck in there. That's better. Thanks. Flush? Plunger head. Plunger I found wedged in the toilet's mouth. That raises a lot of unpleasant questions. Ultimate accessory in toilet debungification. Did you say flush? No? You definitely did. I'm a detective. I don't miss things like talking toilets. You got me. I can talk. Big whoop. Just do your business and move on. I ain't breaking no laws, cop. I'm okay, thanks. Talking toilet, eh? And I thought I had a crappy job. Cut me a break. It pays the bills. Besides, I got dreams, man. I'm gonna be a star. Dreams? I'm gonna be a comedian, man. Wanna hear a joke? As long as they're not too crappy. Everyone's a comedian. Forget it, man. What's that you have there? It smells of evidence to me, but you shouldn't take it beyond this place. Looks like I'll have to put this key back until I find some other way to get it past them. Oh, I see. Someday you'll be mine, little key. Oh, yes, you'll be mine. Right, you little sucker. Ah, sucker. Tentacles, very good. Be helping, shouldn't I? Wonder where the wee fella is now. There's my little Wrigley buddy, so this is where I sent you, eh? Hold on to this for me, will you, buddy? Down you go again. I plunge you, Dave, remember that I plunge you with love. And we go get it again. Thanks, Dave. Did you name the tentacle Dave? Don't be jealous, Dooley. He's still my favorite. Wonder where the wee fella is now. That seems to work. Let's see what's behind door number 2. What? How'd you get in? Tam locked that door from inside. This is your handiwork, I take it? They shouldn't have fired old Tam for sleeping on the job. Told him he did. His black magic classes started at midnight and ran through. Morning shifts ain't for old Tam. Heavy sleeper he is. Book him, Dooley. I'll have my book at the station. Can I use these handcuffs instead? Get out of there, guy. I've seen what happens if you hang on for too long. What are you talking about? I've seen things, Dooley. Nice rack. Stop going through the trash. An unexpected but strangely relevant note. Looks like this place was the scene of some occultic goings-on. Cinnamon candles remind me of Christmas, though, which is nice. Old Tam always was fond of Christmas. Pappy used to buy us all trains, and Mama gave us voodoo dolls. Magical time of year. People will think twice about firing old Tam now. They'll think twice about hiring you, too. Wait, what? Warning. Virus detected. Some bad hoodoo. Tam must have installed an occult virus on the controls that's causing all these problems. An old floppy disk popped out. This must be how the virus was installed. Very useful. 3.5 inches of innuendo-laden evil. Stay here, Dooley, and make sure this guy doesn't get away. But now is old Tam meant to escape? That's the point. That ain't fair. Raxa, think you can make any sense of this? Let me see. Oh, this is an occult virus. Yeah, I think it's to blame for all this is going on. Probably talked to you through how to make an antivirus on my machine. That's what I was hoping for. Thanks. I figured because she had a computer. What do? Clean the infection disk sectors. That's easy. Virus, each sector will infect those around it. Lure the virus from infected sectors onto clean ones, cleaning the infected areas. Free the virus, you have to make sure it has nowhere to hide. You have to trick it. Okay, reset if you can be rolled back. Yeah, it's just... There we go. It's just the lights puzzle. That's it. You're sure this will work? Sure is a strong word. And delving the occult? Think so, yes. It does. City owes you big time. Really? Because I'm only on this train due to a mountain of parking tickets. Thanks, Araxa. Outdated discs should undo this technomancy mischief. Uploading antivirus now. Great work, Detective. You got the trains moving again. Dooley, you understand what just happened here, right? No? Let's get this guy to the cells. Ah, you gotta get me there. Train ain't running. We just talked about how that was fixed. Weren't you listening? Plus, we have this car. This has not been a good day for Tam. Tam ain't very bright. Edit, he needed a lift because the spooky train was on the tracks. He did not call me with the spooky train, mind you. Police farce. Today is my day away from cases to catch up on paperwork. You ready, Detective? Huh? For McNugget's retirement party. The caterer has arrived with the cake. Grab your gift and let's go. Gift? Thought you'd forgotten. Don't worry, I put your name on my gift. It's from us. My notes from open cases. Downtown ghoulie myth. Possible undead flasher. Mirror Jane. A woman appearing in mirrors to other women who look exactly like her. Lichen toupee. A wig made from werewolf hair which turns others into werewolves when worn. Maybe that should be werewolves? This is my life now. This is Twin Lakes FM featuring me, Dick Brickman, bringing you Dick Brickman Presents the Weather with me, Dick Brickman. It's raining. Tune in later for me, Dickman, presenting Dick Brickman's Tricky Kicks, featuring me, Dick Brickman. When all this Darkside stuff is put to bed, I'm going to see the whole world. I actually don't know what's in these. The keys were lost before this became my office. My trusty coat goes with everything from shirt and tie to sportswear. This computer's been with me since the beginning. Budget won't allow for an upgrade. My folders of weird goings-on and twin links. This was a gift from my old mentor, Sergeant McDesk. Hurry up, cake! I don't remember this place being so run down. Why is this broken? Maybe the motor is bust? I'll have a look at this later. Magnet in here if I can find a way to pop open the tiny latch. Nothing beats that first cup of coffee, if only I had a slice of pie to go with it. Java, Sweet Joe, Black Oil, Uncle Moo Moo's Morning Surprise, Liquid Viper, coffee. Glass of cold, refreshing. Nope, this is warm and oddly colored. Do you think I'll have my own office someday? Hope so, buddy. I hope so. The King and the Chief. Guess these are the photos you get when you're married to the mayor. Space in here for a pottery wheel? Full of signed pictures of McKing figures. McKing won this for being the best diver in the force. Don't recall anyone else being allowed to partake. This machine is an off button. Impressive. It looks homemade. Best at not being the queen. Best hair on the force. Okay, I'll give him that one. Sports backs. Fancy. This place is fabulous. One day you can be as important as this. You just gotta get yourself that first case. Solve cases all the time. Wrestling a giant marshmallow man isn't a case. It's the result of too much coffee. Apart from the hole for the air supply, McKing's trophy is actually a working airtight helmet. I found a tube. I could get this back in action. Pressure seems gone. Should fix it before it's needed. Seems Murakami. He set a new high score in whatever he's playing. Damn it, how am I to get better than him if you keep making me do work? Tell me that, eh? Broken wires. Murakami won't care if they're gone. The miner went to get him for his birthday. No talking, working. Friendly as ever, Wazinski. Go away. Fire! I meant to say surprise, detective, not fire. Julie, the gifts are on fire. They sure are impressive. They sure are impressive. A few days left to retirement, and I'm a room with an uncontrolled fire. Just like the old gypsy woman said. Can't say that. Gifts are on fire, no one seems to care. Damn drunken cops. I love all the booze we have with these things. What about the fire? Keep your complaining to yourself, Killjoy. No time for reading whiteboards. I'm gonna devour that thing. Hands off, officer. We're not cutting into it yet. Chief Scully. Chief? Really? Is the cake really more important than the fire? Actually, who brought fire? Discussed this last night. No more gifts of fire. Goddamn cops thinking they're Prometheus. We use the same banner for every retirement. Budgets have to be cut somewhere, detective. Just slash budgets, explain why the sprinkler system isn't putting out that fire. That's interesting. Why don't you go do some detecting, detective? Fork pinboard covered in paper, 100% fire fuel. Need to get this in check, and soon. Why are the sprinklers broken? What's going on here? Julie, there's a fire. This party is on fire. You put out the fire before wandering around. Repressurize it. At least somebody's gonna walk around talking to people instead of doing work. Oh. Wanted extra cream on my slice. 100% say this is not something I expected to do today. I'd say our health and safety officer would frown on this hack job. Clearly the station doesn't have one. That's taken care of? Wait, what's that? That urn. You mean our gift? Julie, where did you get that? That mysterious shiny shop we visited last week. Investigated. We investigated it. For gremlins. Seems like racial profiling to me. Julie, he clearly had gremlins, which you then bought and brought to the station. Well then, case closed. Julie, the lid was burnt off. The gremlins are missing, and the station is crumbling apart. Like I said, case closed. Julie, we need to find them before someone gets hurt. Here, take this. But cake? Julie received gremlin urn. When I can see, no one else got him anything nice anyway. Detective King, and he said, "Hey, that's my kid's candy, give it back." So I told him I was the mayor's husband, showed him my badge, and fined for obstruction of justice. Oh, you're so bad. I don't have time to talk to you. Isn't there a Wookiee or something you should be arresting? That's not what. Whatever, McLean. Live long and prosper, dork. It'd be so great for you to have a real detective like McKing around to learn from. That bathroom is so horrible, people only enter for the most dire of emergencies. Hands off, McLean. Something's broken the evidence door. It's probably you and your idiot sidekick's fault. I'm gonna fix it. It's my manly skills and muscles. If you really want to help, you can fetch me some more coffee. No need for sugar. Dallas is enough sweetness for me. Oh, you're so bad. I hate that man. But he's so dreamy. Officer Cal, he was meant to be a sniffer dog. Someone decided to train him only to sniff out candy. Think of all the candy-related crimes he's been able to help solve. True, we did have an alarmingly high rate of candy smuggling in Twin Lakes. Good job, officer. Nothing here but laxatives. Somebody put him there to suggest this cops are full of shit. Twin Lakes Police Department, how can I direct your call? Now that I don't need it, I find a working extinguisher. Hands off, my lunch is in there. Why is it hidden in work files? So no one there will touch it. You're a wise man, Banks. What do you want, detective? Can't you see I have a reception desk to recept at? Ouch. Bench's household housed a lot of criminal butts. The stories you could tell. Dispatcher, can't talk now, detective. System's broken and can't figure out why. First bit of actual police work I've seen in this place today. Friday evening, 7 p.m., but crime never sleeps. Us? Well, we take shifts, and we're off on public holidays. Gotta take those rest days, detective. Don't know much about how all this works. I know that's not right. It's a mug, normal run-of-the-mill mug. Don't know why I feel this need to comment on every item in the room. Servers for the TLP. Ah, bite, ha. Ouch. Don't get too close, detective. That thing is a biter. I just got... Yeah, thanks, Dooley. Thumbs up. Drawers are full of all sorts of rubbish, like bobby pins. Actually, can I borrow one, Sally? You can just have one. I don't want it back after whatever you do with it. It's smart. Yummy, yummy wires. It's trying to hack the database and steal all human info. We should fry him, detective. Interesting idea. If I'm seen doing that, I'll never live it down. First working dispatch until I dispatch the entire force to the chief's house trying to order myself some late night pizza. Yummy, yummy wires. Hose they used to loop through the cell door handles to lock the place up at night. Chief Scully really pulled this place into sort of order, didn't she? Old Tam loves to whittle. Whittle, 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 whittle. Tam, you can't have a knife in prison. Tam can and Tam has. I'm afraid I have to confiscate that. Tam does not have warmth for you in his heart. Tam puts his name in places so he knows what's his and what's not. Try not to let your incarceration get you down. Well, Tam ain't got nothing to do no more. Prison is a punishing place. Life is too big, you need to find something smaller. Detective? I'm gonna use my detectiving skills and say you're in for solicitation. Impressive. Your guess, not as solicited. I think you're right. Anyway, hand them over, Roy. Hand one over. Your matches and cigars. Wish I never met you, detective. Did you hear? No, I'm not doing this. I just don't find toilets all that funny. This guy's in police protection for informing, because he's a rat. He's a rat. We put that up to cover the hole a prisoner dug to escape. Sadly for him, he dug his way into the rest of the station. Seriously, what am I meant to say about them? That isn't literally toilet humor. Oh. More potent than average coffee. Shit yourself now! Keep the coffee coming, McLean. I could drink this stuff all day. Oh no, get out of my way! I hope he's okay in there. The people of Twin Lakes need a hero to look up to. My insides make it stop. I'll fix this with my manly skills muscles, but mostly by finding a way to cheat this magnetic lock. Oh my god, how to get a gun? Why is everything so unsafe in the station? Pew pew, tee hee hee. Looks like our guys are good enough shots to be stormtroopers. Junction box. Bust. If I want them to work again, need to fix the system in the basement. There's a serious draft coming from those vents. Bolts probably just need to be tightened up. Dispatch's junction box is screwed closed. Seriously, why does it get all these nice things? Bulletproof sports car, the jerk. A government issue block with wheels. Have you ever tried to, I don't know, open something like that with just using a screwdriver? I've always been more of a lateral thinker. Wireless with... You need to drag the wires from one node to the other same color node without crossing them. No, that's wrong. Eek! Yeah, system's back online. Time to do some hardcore cop work. No, you want to go to dispatch. Reception to dispatch. Passed out, let's get it out of here. Don't want my colleagues seeing me. The sound overload knocked this guy out. Just came back online when we're still failing again. Can't talk now, system's back online, people who need our help. But that's fixed at least. Thanks was my mentor was entering the forest. That's why they busted me down a desk cop. I was such a bad mentor. Diving helmet. Oh. Lump of cold hard clay. No use for this right now. Get the water flowing again in case another fire starts. Water pipes run over the station from the briefing room to the shooting range. Systems seem broken, probably the gremlin's fault. Easy. I've played Bioshock before. The sprinkler should be working now. Gary Blinkman. You'll have me out of work, you will. You don't look very busy. Power tools bust, Union says I don't work. Not my place to go against Union. You seem familiar. Do I know you? Not that I know of, no. Mind if I borrow this? Why not? Can't see me getting back to work anytime soon. Monkey wrench. I think their tiny picket fences make this place seem homely. Good addition by the chief. Some spare pipes from the work that's happening. Powerful magnet. Tool for adjusting bolts of various sizes, like with monkeys or fire hydrants. Gremlins have broken everything else around here, so that if I didn't remove this now, it'd fall off soon anyway. Neither of us believes that, but I'm so into this. Fight the system. Dooley, we're part of the system. Speak for yourself. I'm bringing this place down from the inside. Kinda knew that. I did not expect that to happen. Feel bad about it? No. Take this for my trophy cabinet. I mean, I'll take it to be repaired. Yeah, that second one. Detective, how do you get all these things into your pockets? Origami? Say the air vent broke because some maverick cop was crawling through it. Still nicer than our car. Loot from King's car. Bulletproof, but not air vent proof. Too far to hit with this. Need to find another way to make use of it. Okay, never mind. Magnet should reverse the polarity, let me in. All that remains for the mysterious walking luggage that ate everything case. Will this illegal magical tone be okay in here when the door is bust? Darkside. If I had any feelings of guilt for sending my king on his dirty timeout, I don't have any longer. Very noisy kids game. Unless I have evidence, I'm hiding from Murakami till I beat his top score. Who do you think wrote these dumb cop scripts for a comedy game about two cops investigating weird crimes? Nothing? Nobody? Shut up. What? Jars full of seamen from the mysterious figurine sailor case. Knockout gas could be handy if I want to be able to leave that party early. The king's topless self-portraits. He signed them in for the crime of being too awesome for the general public. Box of odd socks. Our best people are looking to a ring of crooked washing machines that are behind the robbery of their other halves. Boxes of jam jars with one scoop taken out from the unsolved scooper case where they'd appear at crime scenes after investigations had started. Oh, that was me. I like eating toast while I think, but I always forget to bring the pot with me afterwards, so I keep opening new ones. Harmless. Julie, we spent a lot of taxpayers' money investigating that. Harmless. Hundreds and hundreds of tiny hats. A man made them to keep mice warm during the winter. Mice turned out to be a gang of robbers, so we confiscated them. Plastic skull. Surprisingly more dangerous to cult item than a real skull. Chomp chomp, claw face. Too dangerous to get near. Need to find a way to knock it out. That would knock me and Julie out too. Need to find some protection first. Julie, take this hose outside and keep the fresh air coming. Take this, you little monster. Uh-oh. Well, that was fun. One grenade should be enough. Well, it's unconscious. I'll stuff it into my seemingly magical pockets. Taking this helmet off before I got out there. No need to walk around the station raising suspicions or being made fun of by everyone in the precinct. What would I combine this with? Use it. Don't understand why we're celebrating it. I have 2 days left till retirement. Can't risk you not making it and us losing out on a party. Should be offended, but I do like a good party. Takeout menus. In fact, I've seen nothing work-related in here at all. It's a party, guy. Relax. Aw, Gramps, Badman stuff in pants. Pew pew. Good smelly spike. Pew pew. Just have to angle it like this. Okay. Great, junction box is broken, electricity spraying out. This place wasn't broken enough already. Bridge the gap between the gremlin and the electricity. That was a shocking way to wrap this up. Are you proud of that fun? More than I should be. Finally, Dooley, grab the gun, I'll take this guy. Let's get back to the office before someone sees us. Let's lock these suckers into their new urn and get back to that party. I shot at us, have half a mind to flush this one down the toilet. Gas still has this one snoring surprisingly deeply for something so small. You go, sleepy monster. Back to captivity, my monstrous pal. Welcome home, little smash. Oops. Oops, is that it? What do we do now? Flush them down the toilet and go back to the party? We need to make a new urn, a magical one that can actually hold them. We received items. Gremlins, again. At various attempts to file reports of the things I've seen. Maybe there'll be instructions in here for sealing magical urns. Ripley's cast or not, magical tome taken from the library. Okay. I guess now I need to find an urn. What did I miss? Good urn making material. This is not really just book I got from the library. Late fees. Barbara steamy stuff list. Julie, is that you on the cover in a Fabio wig? Those critters aren't gonna catch themselves, are they, Detective? Dooley. This is what happens when I can't talk my way out of late fees. There are monsters to catch, Detective. Probably with the ruins of the urn, then? No, because I can't interact with them. Pottery! I forgot about the pottery wheel. Oh, it's too dry to use. Black clay. How do you know how to make an urn? I watched that film, Ghost, a lot, for research. Hoarding rituals, spells to bypass doing the dishes. Aha! Diagram for how to seal magical urns. Handy. Time for some finger crafting of runes. One down. That's two. That's done. Thank goodness. Let's get this somewhere safe. Lock fixed, gremlin stashed away. What have we learned from this, Dooley? Not to eat so much sugar. I'm crashing now. I don't really remember much of what happened. I'm sure it was nothing important. Let's get back to the party. Hey, where's all the cake gone? We ate it all. Why is this place a mess? What did you two do? Well, there was, and, somebody let off a gas grenade. Nasty, big, pointy teeth. Car was smashed and we got there. The king did it? Ugh, another one to file under Darkside Antics. Probably for the best, yes. Okay, well, you two better start cleaning. The budget doesn't allow for both your capers and custodial staff. Aw, man, chores and no cake? This day did not play out the way I hoped. Case closed. Block mess. Paperwork got left behind as Dooley left some gremlins loose in the station. We rounded them up, but lost out on cake as a result. Dooley and his blood wolves are attending a jamboree. Kids rang me in a panic, saying something fishy was going on. Block mess. Ugh. Well, here I am. Camp, what am I doing here? Whatever those kids were calling about, I don't see why Dooley couldn't take care of it. Poorly painted sign says Jamboree inside. First here? That's odd, but I'm sure the rest will be along soon. Just settle in and don't think about it ever again. That's actually exactly the kind of sign I'd expect here. Campsite. This is what happens when you let the people vote on a name. The other choices were cabin in the wood knot, tent pegging, and the place where you'll die, so not hard to see how it won out. It's been years since I came here. Memories, eh? Scrawl reads, park your automobiles here, then throw the keys away. You won't need them with the fun we'll have at the Jamboree. No other motives. Honest. Oh, the rope snapped. Guess I have a sign now. Double check someone. Yeah, this came out 2017. This is an old game. That's what I figured. second one was 2021 from Blake Manor 2025, and they've also just announced a third Darkside Detective game. Alright. Be quiet when driving by myself. Need to get the radio fixed when Dooley's not with me. Guess that's also the closest thing there is to a nightclub for flies. Information booth. Actually, the eyes for interloper. I often ask myself, Jamie, what do you think people will see? Do you think people will see this eye and understand that you offer reasons why they're unwelcome in this terrible place? I think it's pretty clear. This one says, talk to a Twin Lakes native. Jamie, they said no one is going to come all this way to talk to you, and here you are. Yeah, I'm here for other reasons. Oh. Come visit one of Twin Lakes' Twin Lakes. They're not really twins, you know, one of them is adopted. Come see our breathing land. We rose 30 feet above sea level when the mountains last inhaled. Twin Lakes, home to the largest population of Twin Lakes natives. We started running out of tourist attractions pretty quickly. Come see Twin Lakes' sewer gator. I admit it, I made it. That one I made up. Welcome to Lake Monster. Get out while you can. What? Why? Why? Because the lake monster, of course. It's our #1 attraction. Avoid it at all costs. Every day I ask myself the same question. Jamie, you could have followed your dreams and say you could be a chef. But then I remind myself I cannot taste flavors, and I think I made the right choice. What are you doing here? Oh, yes. Me and my flights of fancy. I work at the tourism board, and this is the tourism board. We, and I, tell people what wonderful things to see and do in Twin Lakes. What to avoid, like this lake, and the rest of the city. Tell me what they can. The campsite got its name as it was the site of a terrible massacre. It's also the site where those angry spirits were laid to rest, unconnected. It's also the site where terrible tragedies happen each year. And it's where kids go on vacation and do fun blood wolf activities. It fills my heart with joy to see them play, and with fear, because everything here is so awful. Huge big fangs it has, or tendrils, maybe even a big sucker thing. And the wings! Oh, if you saw them, they'd probably be wings. They may be fins, though, hard to tell at a distance. It stands well over a certain height tall and weighs an amount, you can be sure of that. Have you ever seen it? With my own eyes. Sorry, that was meant to be a question. With my own eyes? No, I've not. Has anyone ever seen it? And lived to tell of it? No. How many people was it rumored to have taken? Rumored? Many. Proven? None. Right. The fiend it is, but a wondrous attraction for the region. Each day I'm torn between Jamie, people need the beast that brings business, and Jamie, the monster. It kills. Probably. Goodbye. Run and don't look back. Seriously, how did you get this job? I'm married into a powerful tourism family. You're here! Evan, you rang? Blood Wolf Dooley has gone missing. Blood Alpha Dooley has gone missing. Wah! Missing? Tell me what happened. Much crying. Hush shall be authentic wails. We don't know. He was here last night, then this morning gone. His bunk wasn't even slept in. Aliens must have taken him. Hauled by a bear, I bet. Let's not leap to conclusions. When was the last time you saw him? We had nighttime hot chocolate, and then he went to the office to, I don't know, do officey things? Guess we start there then. We? I don't do entire cases solo, just convenient sections. Come on, we got us a Dooley to find. No balloonologist, I'm pretty sure these shouldn't be slimy. We need to find Dooley. This place is too tense without him. Without him to lighten the mood. Get it? Too tense? No one improves a joke? Explaining it. Nice campfire. Did you guys build it yourselves? Emily built it all by herself. I didn't build it. I just freed the flame. That's how I got my Fire Whisperer badge. Fire Whisperer badge? Blood Wolves have a lot of very much not scout badges. Best not to ask. Got any marshmallows on you, mister? No, but aren't you meant to always be prepared? That's scouts. We're taught to never prepare. Means we're never ready for anything, but it does wonders for the budget. Thanks for coming out. These two are on the verge of a meltdown. Looking for him should calm them. No problem. Sometimes I think the fire is whispering at me to burn things. Then I realize it's just Emily. Snatch! Why really need a better hobby? Dorm room. Reminds me of summer camp out here as a kid. There's nothing in here. The window just covers the wall. I forgot to build the room, but I already had the window ordered, so... Sometimes I run around and around and around the building, and I go so fast, I move everything into the future. How far into the future? Sometimes 5 whole minutes. How long does it take you to build up the speed to do that? 5 minutes. Pretty impressive, kiddo. Good work. I'm glad there's no one else around this weekend. All those other kids irritate me with their questions. What's your name? Where are you from? Wait a second, is that my bag? The place is empty. Where is everyone? At home, with their families. Isn't this meant to be a jamboree? Oh, all that stuff is fake. It's obvious, isn't it? Guess it is, but then why are you guys here? Us? We like hanging out with Dooley. Hope we find him soon. We will. Hello? Well, hello? This is Jack Turner, Devin's father. Just want to check in that the boy is doing okay. Not struck too wide-eyed by all that nature, I hope. He's, fine? Sorry for calling up. Jack is a worrier. Are you on the other line, Barbara? I'm just making a little call, Barbara. Just checking on the lad. Eh, Barbara? He'll be fine, Jack. There's no need to keep calling. Just leave him to have a good time. Yes, Belle? No such thing as an overprotective parent now, is there? Stupid damp paper. One of these is wet and reads very real jamboree on this weekend. Dooley's pack should come. They are the best pack and will win the jamboree, which is real. Something smells fishy. It's the flyer. It stinks of fish. I'm trying to burn that flyer, Emily. Paper can be damp because of leaks, extreme humidity, being in a jungle, or getting scared and wetting itself. The Blood Wolves of America doesn't exist. Don't ask questions, go on about your lives. Not the most welcoming poster. We gotta want the wolf. We don't have time for blow-ins. Box of dress-up props. Let's take out some bits and bobs. Bundle of various costume parts and the kid size. One of those odd jamboree signs. Top one was mine. Dooley was below me. Yes, I have Dooley's old bunk. Pack of marshmallows called Uncle Gloopy's Squidgy Delights here. Charming. Hey, my secret stash. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Sticky cubes with solidified sugar. Big hit with the kids. One of these bunks is full of money. I hid my Monopoly earnings in it. Is this the boy or the girl dorm? There are no genders in the Blood Bowls. It started as a cost-cutting scheme, but ended up strangely progressive. Bunks are all mine, but I let my pack sleep in them. Lone wolf is a weak wolf. So true. Wolves are pack animals. When I was last year, this was full of plastic fish. That's progress for you. Metal cups, can of Colonel Mustard's poison custard, and a box of Radaway radiation removal powder. Place has it all. Not dogs, hot dogs. Seriously, our product contains 0% dog. Guaranteed. Not a guarantee you would have thought had to be given. I use those to cut Devin's hair. That's why I wear this cap. Got a bowl cut. Stu, don't ask for specifics. Pots, they look brand new. Don't needs no pots to microwave as a meal. Can I take this one then? Whatever, I don't need them. What? Have you seen Dooley? Sorry, I hit the on. I saw him yesterday. Chased him away from my stew. Would have ruined it. He was adding flavors. What's am I? The people police? Sometimes they's here, sometimes they's ain't. But you're here. Sorry, I didn't know you was the people police. No, it's not. Why do you work out here? Why do you work here? Working with kids suits as my sunny disposition. What's Emma's? I want to be Leaves. Keep telling Dooley to stop buying knockoff posters. It's on and Dooley's logged in. Not proud of this, maybe I can find some clues. Those were good times. Don't worry, buddy, I'll find you. File in here called password. Let's see. Dooley's password is password. Secure as it is surprising. Though not very. This machine is pretty much empty. This looks interesting. Greetings, fellow Blood Wolf. You, and your pack, I guess, are invited to the 100% legitimate jamboree at campsite this weekend. You have to come, you must. Nigel, fellow Blood Wolf. No need to look it up. Seems he was hanging out on his Deluminati.com forum. There's an open thread. Dear Deluminati, the government are trying to use my brainwaves to hunt me down so they can pester me into film work. How can I protect myself? There's this guy keeps bumping his post and pinging Dooley. All of his posts are signed Nigel, fellow human for realsies. Starting to see a pattern here. Who is Nigel? Empty folder. There's a sticker saying the truth is around here somewhere. I'm guessing this belongs to Dooley. You got Dooley that as a gift. After Emily smashed the room's light, it had it coming. Blood Alpha Dooley is back. I'm gonna convince him to turn Betty into a Robot Wars contender. All opposition will be destroyed. Resistance is futile. That's my girl. How many Blood Wolves are in Twin Lakes anyway? Well, us four are pack 347. But the numbering starts at 210 and skips every 11th pack, so it's hard to say. math. I don't want to do math. Sometimes Blood Alpha Julie lets us play games with him on the computer. Fill in police reports is the one we play the most. Oscilloscope. This is an odd thing for holiday camp to have. This is Betty. It's like SETI, but better. The search for extraterrestrial intelligence. Right. Ugh. 1 second. That's right. Here's my fucking cursor. Like SETI, but better. Hello, Armelia, Devin, Emily, Detective. Why is it talking and how does it know my name? We did say it was better than SETI. How can I help you today? Can you tell me about where Julie went? Nothing. If Mr. Julie wanted you to know his secrets, he'd have given you the password. What are you? How are you talking? I'm Betty. I monitor, gather, collate signals in the search for extraterrestrial life. Yeah, like SETI, I get it. Ugh, SETI is a moron. I speak 13 languages. I'm a chess master, and figured out the meaning of life. Meaning of life? Yes, but Dooley deleted that to make more room for his TV shows. The password. Ugh, fine. It was a signal Dooley found. A 2.4 gigahertz ultra-high frequency radio signal. Essentially the internet, but what? Stop trying to cyber patronize me, machine. All you had to say was fancy internet. Where did it lead him? Across the lake to the signal source, which was? I'm afraid I don't know. I didn't go. I have no legs. Need that info. If you want to tell me, I'll have to commandeer it. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave. Detective. Devin? Step aside, mister. Time to put my uppity AI badge to use. Wait, what? Why do you even have a badge like that? Blood Wolf secret, sorry. And you don't have a needs to know in case of a needs to know basis badge. Do whatever you're gonna do. Search the map for places the signal bounced through. I'll lock them in, and once we find enough of them, we should have the route to Blood Alpha Dooley. Okay, cool. Oh, looks like a map of the lake. To what? To where? To Dooley? Not sure. Let's print it out and see where it leads us. We're in the lake with the route Dooley took. Good. Solid pots from 10 years ago. Good solid pots from 10 years ago. I can tell because they still have the price stickers on them. Oh, a bag was too sticky. I'll throw them in here for now. Find a way to heat this up. Hello? Hello, me again. Just want to make sure you were aware that Devin is allergic to technology, bitten by a toaster once. He's left his EMP device at home. Wouldn't sleep awake thinking of him out there in that tech-filled wilderness without knowing that your EMP is up and running. Maybe you'd send him the make and model number? Send me the make and model number. Hello? Hello? Barbara? I think the line has gone dead. Let's melt these mallows down, gang. Melt them to the ground. Melty marshmallowy goop. Melted marshmallows are thick as glue. Link is sticky now. Go team. Are you here to see it too? See what too? We've been waiting ages and ages for the show. We're starting to get bored of waiting. We're not going to go home without seeing a monster. Good luck with that. We're 100% of Twin Lakes' Cryptozoology Club. We're always here on the hunt. Always on the hunt for lake monsters, sewer gators, krakens, and around winter, yetis. People don't know this. There's a lot of strange things happening in Twin Lakes. Believe you me, I know. Sorry, guy. Cops don't know anything about what really goes on here. Go back to getting kittens out of trees and leave the real detectiving to us. Nope, not a thing. Unless the monster gets you. An old gas can. It's empty because I emptied it. Let me guess. To start a fire? No, I poured it on Devin's bed so everyone would think he peed himself. What? Gotta make sure the other packs don't want to poach him from us. We have enough food to wait this beast out for days. All kept nice and fresh in tinfoil. Blood Alpha Dooley says the government is a shared illusion we all experience from chemicals put in the water. What's these chemicals into the water? The government. I always wanted to be a water wolf. A water wolf? Like a regular blood wolf, but also we learned how to locate and scuttle submarines. Why would you want to learn that? For when they come. Who? The submarine people, obviously. Ugh. Water is made out of ice and heat. Not sure that's entirely correct. That's the whole fix. Time to find some gas. Now you just lift up the car, pour the stuff out? No? Then I'm gonna need another way to fill this can. Damn it, okay. I like your car, how fast let's go? Fast enough? You don't know, do you? The kind of cases we investigate don't really call for high-speed chases. I like police cars, and fire trucks, and ambulances, and helicopters. I don't like planes, except for jets. Why did you become a cop? It was the coat, mainly. You don't get the same swish out of a normal coat. These are special issue. Gas. I just need the right tools. I can earn my fuel siphoning badge. Who came up with these badges? Alright. Adjusting in my seat. This is line of the outside world. That's why we telephone. That's what we telephone called you on, detective. So I need like a hose. Hole's fixed, still no gas, and you get some if I want to use the boat to follow the map across the lake. Am I on you, Moon? Up there watching all night crimes, saying nothing. Obstruction of justice, that's what it is. I know the Moon's not a person. I was only joking with it. Joking with the Moon? Yes. And we built it all by ourselves. Fire Whisperer badge, uh-huh. Like a moth through flame. They're not moths, they're flies. Yes, but they're like moths, they're flies. Flies. I'm flattered. I think you're a nice guy. Social calendar is full. I met a friend of mine has gone missing. Of course, sure, I knew that. What do they look like? Similar to me, but 20% more pixels? Sorry, the monster probably got him. And before it gets you two, they all laugh. I tell them, oh, Jamie, they say, you and your monster. And then bam, takes one of them. Drags them off to its mountainy or watery or maybe even cavernous lair. Happen often? Might do. It's crafty. Covers up its tracks by never being seen or heard or doing anything at all really devious. What am I missing? It clearly needs some sort of hose. Oh, right there. Tubing for cleaning out the tank. Siphoning kit. Pretty sure this is illegal to own. Stand back, it's time for me to summon up some fire juice. Good work, I guess. Now hand it over. What? Give me the gas can. I should have known you were on their side. Traitor. Give it back. I'm irresponsible, but not that irresponsible. That's it, filled up. Guess now that it's working, best head out and check the lake. We best head out, mister. The dangerous kids, tell you what, you keep an eye out here in case Dooley comes back and I miss him. The Danger's my middle name. No, it's not. They just write danger on all your paperwork. Oh. We have to go, mister. We have to. It's against my better judgment than most things again. But then again, most things I do are. In you get. They just let me steal their boat? Hands off the camera. We're rolling. It's Dick Brickman. It's a Polaroid camera. An unmanned Polaroid camera. It doesn't matter. Dick Brickman will get his man or monster on tape. And you can rest assured that I'm not going anywhere until I do, unless I had reason to believe the monster was hiding somewhere else. When we get to police brutality of the press, that's not a thing we're going to do. How do you get any joy from this job? Wonder if this guy has his Ask the Real Questions badge. I'm going to regret this. What are the real questions? Which computer has Elvis been uploaded to? Who funded Columbus's fake discovery of America? Where? Sorry, the fake discovery of America? Yeah, Dooley says there's no actual proof America exists, that right now we're actually in a secret country in the middle of the Alps. That's impressive, even for Dooley. If I had a camera, I'd take pictures of bugs and fish and rocks and another fish, because there's more than one type of fish. So true, kid. Hey, I recognize you. Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place I am, to you, wherever you are, for the Twin Lakes News with me, Dick Brickman. I, Dick Brickman, am here to report the news, and the news of the day is that there is a monster living in this lake. That's not really breaking news, is it? People have been talking about the supposed monster for an age. Breaking news, police admit to knowing about the monster for, and I quote, an age. You can't keep the press out, and I, Dick Brickman, and the press. We're here live at the scene where the investigation has taken us thus far. What will we see? Is this where the monster lives? Will we finally get a signed photo of this creature? Tune in as soon as I, Dick Brickman, of the Twin Lakes News have absolutely anything to share. You know there's no audience here, right? Don't need to talk about your mid-broadcast. Breaking news, detective? You're here. An audience of 4. An audience of 4 or 4 million, the news has to be heard. Don't forget to tune in to the Twin Lakes News with me, Dick Brickman, for the thrilling conclusion of this week's Dick Brickman Investigates, featuring me, Dick Brickman, where I, Dick Brickman, will follow any lead on the creature, any lead at all. I think we're lost. Pretty creepy place. I bet there are monsters in that forest. Let's hope not. Wonder what secrets this forest hides. Not that I have any real urge to find out. I've buried many unwanted gifts in these woods. Did you orienteer us through these woods? That's a scout thing. Instead, we learn how to block ourselves from the all-seeing eye of GPS satellites. I don't like dark things. Like the dark and night, Tim. Do you mean nighttime? I don't like nighttime, but only because that's when Night Tim comes to whisper in my ear about the crushing realities of adulthood. Nothing in here, no siree. Guess we should keep looking then. You really are Dooley, student. Bet that cave has spiders in it, and bat spiders. I want a pet bat spider. I may need you to keep the other 2 occupied while I investigate that cave. Perfect, that should give me all the time I need. What for? Nearly spent enough time waiting beside cave mouths to get my waiting around by a cave mouth badge. Why is that a thing? When will that come in useful? Well, we're waiting beside a cave mouth right now, aren't we? See how good I am at it? That's because I've been working on getting the badge. Cave mouths have cave teeth and cave tongues too? Seems to be a cave behind that obviously fake cover. Let's go! You guys should guard out here. Okay, I'm gonna mess up anyone who comes near. Nigel, monster. Is the narc still out there? He's getting so close. We'll have a look. Oh, hey, detective. Dooley, what's going on here? Huh? Oh, this is Nigel. Hi. He's a fellow truthy, invited me here to help with the problem. Right. Are you done? Can we go? No, no. I need Dooley's help. Deluminati.com and he are famous in truthy circles, you know? What's the problem? Everyone wants me because I'm a monster. A talking monster. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't noticed. Anyway, I need protection. Like a gun? Look at this guy. Let's solve everything by shooting it. I don't even own a gun. I'm talking about guns. I'm sensitive about my lack of fingers. We need to chase off that narc outside. They're closing in on Nigel and fast. Narc? You mean the reporter? Clearly a government spy. No, we get rid of him. Once he's gone, what you need, Nigel, is a mind hat. That'll keep him off your trail. A mind hat? A protective layer of some kind of metal, maybe aluminum. You mean a tinfoil hat? That sounds perfect. They'll stop them using your mind waves to locate you. Genius, I knew you'd be able to help. You like that? It's my human disguise. That's how I got into camp and convinced Dooley into coming with me. For certain, he was another blood alpha. Very believable. Someday, I hope to work in a film makeup department. I think I have an knack for it. Full of fake jamboree flyers at various stages of readiness. Its lack of hands explains the childlike nature of the posters. Guess they're fins. Nothing explains how we got a crafts table and a computer in here. Sticky tape, a staple in every adventurer's toolkit. It's open on the same form as Dooley's machine was, and the keys are damp, very damp. Full of seafood takeaway wrappers. Don't touch me. Hi. So, a monster. A talking monster. I don't like to talk about it. We're all God's creatures, I guess. Isn't that right? We don't have much religious stuff under the sea. I just read the books I borrowed from the campsite. I'm not sure. What are you doing in Twin Lakes? That's good dental plans. You don't have teeth. But if I did, this would be the place to be. I think that's an unfair way to describe luring someone to a place under false pretense, trapping them in a cavernous lair, or readjusting my feet again, and refusing to let them leave. I gotta stop lying back. Could we take Nigel with us? I wish. Why do you think the governments are after you? Hollywood. I'd be cheaper than CGI, and monster movies are all the rage these days, but I'm not interested in a life of fame. I prefer to work in makeup and help the real stars shine. Are you okay, Dooley? Yeah, it's quite nice here. Since I can't leave, maybe you can help protect Nigel from the narc? Scare the guy outside and then get the mind hat to keep them from finding him again. Dooley, the guy outside is a journalist from TV. Perfect cover. Oh boy, those government types are crafty. Best convince them that Nigel's hiding somewhere else. Get them off his tail. Okay, gang, good news is that Dooley's inside and safe. Bad news is he can't come out yet. Why not? It's a blood alpha test for your Don't Ask Questions badge. Yes! I've been waiting for that one for ages. Let's do this. These guys are dressed up as a monster. I need to find somewhere no one will see. Otherwise, the disguise will be spoiled. Utterly convincing. Can't walk in this. Can we take it off? I guess. Dooley's narc. Dick Brickman here? Okay, some of your foil, projector sandwiches for the weight, because we're going nowhere until we see some monster action. You get a photo of the monster. Again, popped up in my mind. Don't know the mix of fibers down in uniform, maybe near, not too near. I hope fire will camp. Let me see your fire plan. You're on the phone too. No one, darling. I gotta find a way to get the photo camera. Why do I have the ink? Oh. Okay. No new information on it. No interest to me. There we go. Monster's been sighted elsewhere. This camera? Okay. Now, they get on the outfit. Whatever Bigfoot say when they're having the picture taken, which that'd be big feet. Big feets? Photographic evidence. I think a photo of Bigfoot is suspect exists anywhere. Is it odd that despite my line of work and experiences thus far, I find Bigfoot hard to believe in? Found a photo you two may be interested in. It's proof finally, new is real, wait until we show the gang. Now some of that tinfoil. Ooh. Tinfoil hat. So need to tape this here, there, fold up there, voila, tinfoil hat. Better take this back to the cave, give it to Nigel. Is the narc gone? Yep, he's gone. Give him the hat. Here you go. It's a thing of beauty. Now what? The narc distracted, Nigel untraceable. It's time for him to find a new life, free from the watchful eye of the man. Can we stay in touch? Of course, just email me from hard-to-trace locations, like phone booths, coffee shops, and the Mariana Trench. Okay then, thanks again, Dooley. Poor guy, hope he shakes off those government narcs. Dooley, we're government narcs. Speak for yourself, I don't tell the man nothing. It's good to have you back, Dooley. Rev splutter. The petrol. Looks like you're staying here with us. S'mores all around. Who are the bloodiest wolves around? Keep their sniffers to the ground. We do. Case closed. I'm gonna go get some water. back. Oh, it's getting to the time of year when it's hot in my room again. Hate that. 11 degrees Celsius. Allegedly. Heavy rainfall warning. And Hamilton, City of Toronto. Okay. Feels like 15 apparently. That is too much for me. Also, that's, you know, outside temperature. Inside temperature is even worse in my room. Add like 4 or 5 degrees. My room. Alright, Loch Mess. Julie was kidnapped by a monster on the run from the press, helped him escape, and was rewarded with out-of-tune guitar playing. Dawn of the Dead. The chief summoned us all to the debriefing room about a code red citywide issue. Dawn of the Dead. Is this a zombie mafia boss? Oh, it's a zombie necromancer. That doesn't make sense. Is everyone here? Good. There are riots all over the city, so it's all hands on deck. I need you too, McLame. Time to do some real police work. Are you sure your iffy stomach is able for it? You two stop it. Officer Murakami was wounded in the field. He's been cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's happening out there. Thanks, Chief. Guys, I've not seen anything like it before. Hordes of angry citizens shambling around, attacking one another, and smashing up the place. It all seems so mindless. We don't know what's causing this behavior, but we need to get out there and stop it. Be careful out there and good luck. Squad dismissed. According to this, the entire city is in a state of panic. Arrests, hospitals, collateral damage, purchase of spooky soundtracks are all up. My first day on the job, and we get to tackle a riot. How exciting. $10 and Ubi doesn't make it through the day. Hey! I'll take that bet, McKing. You'll do fine, detective. Actually, what's your name? Fish. Fresh fish. Dick Brickman here, reporting live from City Hall, where I, Dick Brickman, am slowly being approached by a hungry-looking politician. City Hall productivity levels reached record high. Are you up to date with the latest fashion trends? Old moldy clothes are in, while looking alive is out. Local cat saves fireman from tree. Property prices soar as previous owners return, resulting in evictions across the city. McBurger reports spike in requests for brain meat. City Hall productivity levels record high. Mr. Politician, all reports suggest that the city is in a state of panic. Can I get a response? Same old party line. When will these politicians liven up their acts? How's your arm? I'll live, thanks. Perp tried to bite me. I got away. Crazy, right? Sorry, McQueen. I know this isn't your usual kind of case. You need everyone out in the streets for this. No problem, Chief. Happy to help. My name is next to the museum, a shop downtown, and the old Mafia Mansion. Looks like it's going to be a busy day. Old Mafia Mansion. One second. distracted. I got distracted shitposting. I'll have a good riot. Nothing makes me happier than getting some baton swing practice in. Alright, better get Dooley and hit the road. Why is the door smashed in? Looks like a break-in. Looters? Maybe, but they tend to go for televisions, not tapestries. Let's check it out. Seems there's an Egyptian-themed display in at the moment. Ooh-wee, those Egyptians are big. Those pictures aren't to scale. I knew that. I think your car is old enough to be an exhibition here. I like museums, they're just graveyards for old stuff. An impressive specimen. There seems to be something stuck in here, but it's too far for me to reach. After watching extensive historical footage, Twin Lakes researchers believe this beast escaped a Costa Rican theme park in the early 90s. Presumed cause of death is drowning, as its tiny arms wouldn't have been great for swimming to the mainland. Wow, the team here has topped their field. This is what a plastic skeleton looks like. Scientists think it may be what the human body was modeled on. Fascinating. An ape, probably. What a fine institute of learning this is. It's locked. Wonder if I can open it somehow. What on earth? That looks like a mummy? Brrr. Accept her. Accept her? I don't even know her. Wait, who are we talking about? An old Egyptian rod. Look, detective, it looks like a fancy fire poker. Looks like some jewelry is missing. Black says the gem of Osiris. Osiris, the Egyptian death god? Can't help but think that's tied to what's going on across the city. Boy, oh boy, those Egyptians really knew how to... Wait, I know this one. A statue. Oh, a statue, though, right, detective? See where that mummy came from? Guess it'd be pretty sick to try swallowing that medicine. Tablet. Oh, I don't know how or why the thing must have come out of that sarcophagus, but I'll look for a way to lure it back in there. What do you think this room is anthropologizing for? I want to smash it open in case that damages the case's contents. Prehistoric? Surely all history is historic. How can something happen before history? Wonder if I can use this to dislodge whatever he ate. Bird bones. Must have been Tony Rex's last meal. Tony? He has to stand for something. Some delicate bird bones. Might work as a makeshift lockpicking kit, a very fragile kit. Maybe if I match these bones to the tumblers, we'll be able to open the cabinet. Seems to be it, no? To see what's inside. Eye of Newt. An old note on the jars, borrowing for soup will return ASAP tea. Be filled with wasps. Living angry wasps. Collection of earwax gathered from the museum staff. Used contact lenses. Urine sample found on site. Some bad juju. Contains a drawing of some jam. Stuffed full of old invoices. Jar of pickled brains. I prefer pickled onions myself. Donated brain of one Sean Dooley. Never used. It wasn't even his idea to donate the brain. Sorry, Pickle Brain, need to take care of some undead business. Yum. There's a case closed button here somewhere, but there's just no time. Don't think we'll find anything else of note here. Let's get to the next crime scene. This is where you got McNugget's retirement era. What a fun party. We spent the entire time chasing around monsters. Chasing memories, you mean? Back alley mystic shops are never run by McGillicuddy or Sanchez, are they? Can't make out anything inside. These flyers advertise some local businesses. Grain distribution company, Hall & Oates. Sanctuary for sensory deprived animals, Deaf Leopards. The shop I bought my coats in, Fleecewool Max. Stringless tennis racket in here. Deep clean? Wait, what? Nothing else in here but takeout containers and dirty magazines. Looks like we're barred from there, Dooley. Don't get it. It's a window, not a club. Never mind. Actually painted onto the building. Mayor figured it was cheaper than building and maintaining real drains. Thought this place had a layer of dry ice, I think the mystery, but now I see it's a crack in our exhaust pipe. Wonder if we can get some other shopping in while we're here. Are those paws? No, they couldn't be. Help! I'm trapped! Get rid of them! Crystals used for some form of healing, I guess. This is sharp. That might be useful. In my current predicament, I'm starting to think none of these lucky charms work. That skull real? That's the skull of the previous shop owner. Her will stipulated to keep it on display at all times. Various books on positive living. Feng Shui, harnessing the energy of the secret hell beast to control your enemies. Wait, what? What the hell? Monkey paws all came to life. Not feeling so lucky now. Hope the riots citywide are not all undead related. Less worry, more scurry. Get rid of them. Dreamcatcher, used for trapping nightmares. May be useful in this nightmare. That's pretty. You should buy it. Treat yourself. Now is not the time to be shopping. Carpet diem. That's what I say. That's not. Never mind. Take card? Yes, I have a machine out back for skimming them. Just tell me your PIN number. Well, that all sounds perfectly legitimate to me. Large trunk with a sturdy lock. It's empty inside. The hell? Honey? Rope is too tight. Need to loosen it somehow. Careful swipe, I caught them all. Living monkey's paws, they're squirming to get free, need to find somewhere secure to put them in. That's this area locked down. Thank goodness you came, officers. I don't know how else I'd have escaped. You guys, they couldn't send some other cops? Full force is busy. This is harassment. You called us. My name is Detective McQueen. Looks like you got the wrong guy. What happened in here? Lucky rabbit's foot, monkey's paw, and the body out back all started moving. Body out back? Never said that. You got no proof. Dooley, you hear him? What's happening? Tuned out. You were asking so many questions. All this started not long after my store was robbed last night. My shop you didn't. You sold them to Dooley. Couldn't have sold him something that doesn't exist. Wink. You just said a wink to me. No, I didn't. Wink. Thing about the robbery, some goons floated in, smashed the place up, took some entirely legal ritual components. Ritual components doesn't sound legal. Good thing for me then that evidence was stolen then. Floated in the green haze. Sounds like Darksiders to me. Don't think we'll find anything else here, do we? I'm not sure what Darksiders are doing here. We need to get to the next crime scene. Reports of a break-in at the Dawn's old mansion. Let's check it out. Cities in chaos. Surely be better things to focus on than a derelict building. Don't know who they are or why they broke in. This mansion. Oh, sorry, I'm adjusting on my seat, which means I bumped my footstool. Okay. Mansion belonged to a mafia don. For all we know, there's a hidden weapon cache in here. Given how crazy things are across the city, we gotta make sure whatever they want, we better make sure they don't get it. Is it good use of police sources and time? No. Is it fun? Yes. Oh, so we made them. Things remind me of some of the people we met in our cases. Did a don own this place? Like a mafia don? Yep, one of the most feared men in the country. Al Capone. He terrorized people for all sorts of things. We can never prove any of it. Any resemblance to persons living or dead is purely coincidental. What got him in the end? Tax evasion. He swerved to avoid a truck of thumbtacks. We got him on dangerous driving charges. Died in prison. This place has been condemned ever since. Wonder where Nigel ever swam off to. Nice try, detective. I'm not giving up his location to a government stooge. Dooley, I helped him escape, and you're a government. Don't even try, detective. My guard is up. UPP. Up. Must have been doing pretty well for himself to have a beachside house with palm trees. Maybe crime does pay after all. Have you ever noticed the moon is always full in Twin Lakes? It's cheaper to reuse assets, I guess. What kind of stuff did this Don do? You name it, he did it. Racketeering, money laundering, bootlegging, and more. And more? As if making tennis rackets, washing money, and forcing people to wear boots wasn't bad enough. It says stay out. Luckily the law doesn't apply to us. Dooley, the law does apply to us. Just not in this particular case. Must belong to whoever is in there. Stuff looks dangerous, but are powered down for now. Boarded windows make it hard to see much inside. Condemned sign. Don't see why it's condemned. Looks like a perfectly fine sign to me. Let's get inside, detective. What's the worst that can happen? Broken line of police tape. Looks like someone has gone inside. Sir, you can't be here. This place is condemned. Brains. That's not right. Is there somebody in there? Yes, are you okay? It'd be a lot better if I wasn't trapped in here by that thing. Hold on, we'll do something. Surprisingly tame couch for a mob boss to have in his home. Don Cafoni, that's one mean-looking mobster. He's also mean-acting. Do you think those two facts are related? No, this place isn't so bad. Lick of paint, some new furniture, get rid of the manic butler, and it could be a nice HQ for urban bloodwolfing. Throw up the chandelier, seems to be stuck. That's a large chandelier. Jesus, if that dropped on someone, it'd really hurt. Potentially conveniently located table. Snarl, snap, zombie noises. We need to audition better extras. Tell me, hold on, we're working on it. Sad of this guy. Use these at the Bloodwolf camp. Someone ruined our pots by melting marshmallows all over them. What? What? Those monsters? Those monsters. Various supplies, including candles. Then we'll take one. Can't open this one. Wonder what treasure's inside. Don't have to force it open, however. It's dark and sticky. Wouldn't put my hand in there for any reward. No knives, scissors, or other sharp objects. What a convenient inconvenience. Remains of a long-forgotten roast chicken here. It's not edible, Dooley. What's decay for my taste? What a stink. Someone forgot to clean out the fridge when this place was condemned. Anything in there I can eat? Dooley, it's all rotten. But I'm so hungry. You made things sound urgent, so I skipped second breakfast. This is urgent, Dooley. Fine, but after all this, you're buying me pancakes. Let me half clean this cup. Sure they won't mind me taking their sponge? Steel wool. Find a battery with steel wool to make a fire starter. Little Emily taught me that. That's plausible. I'll light it while it's still in my pocket, or my coat, my precious coat. Should be able to burn through the rope in a suitably slow and dramatic fashion. Ruh-oh. Ruh-oh, Raggy! It's safe to come out now. Detective, it's now a good time to mention I'm allergic to fire. Raxa? You guys, I owe you big time. What were you doing here? Actually, for no reason at all, we should go inside before you tell us. Hope my equipment is okay. Saving Raxa has made me feel all warm inside. If I warm inside, I mean warm outside. Inside that faces the house. Well, it's perfectly safe to go back in. Let's not. We should talk to Raxa instead. Did we leave a light on in there? Thanks for saving me back there. Are you okay? I am, thanks to you guys. Watch what I get up. I'm an inspector now. Since I kept finding myself in weird goings on, I licensed myself a franchise. There was a localized storm here last night, so I knew that meant something was happening after the events at the library. Good catch. Is your equipment? It is. It's a spooktometer. Do you like it? It reads for spooktivity. Brought it with me to help get readings. Got trapped in that room and didn't get to look at the readings yet. Trapped by that creature. Later, yes, but not at first. People here searching the place, their accents were hard to understand. They were looking for the dawn. He's been dead for a while. Yeah, they left when they realized that. Waited for a while to make sure they didn't come out back. Then when that thing burst out of the floor, I was trapped again. What do the readings say? That's all. The battery's missing. Whistles innocently. Thankfully, there's a printout inside. Give me a second while I open it up. Wow, lots of spooktual readings. Whatever was looking for the dawn, they weren't human. Really, I just figured it out. The Darksiders aren't looking for something in the Dawn's house. They're looking for the Dawn. You said he was dead, which is why they took the Gem of Osiris and the ritual components. They're trying to resurrect him. Wow, Detective, what an amazing coincidence that every place the Chief sent us was tied in so tightly with what's really going on. If you've been sent to even one different location, you may have never pieced it all together. No time to work out the undoubtedly small probability of things having worked out this way. Like this, we need to get to the graveyard and fast. We can't let him to return. Probably leave too, Raxa. Because of that fire you started? Fire? What fire? You must be seeing things. Seeing things. Probably started from being inside. Bad for the mind. Make sure to eat something when you leave, which you should do now, for food, not fire. I think that went smoothly. Detective McQueen, we've tracked the source of all this to the graveyard, requesting backup. Officers, scattered across the city, nobody available to help. I think it is officers, but it's Ursa's. Or scattered across the city, there's nobody available to help you, you're on your own, Detective. Yeah, looks like it's just you and me, Dooley. McQueen and Dooley solving crimes while looking coolly. Like you, Detective, but make out point. When do we get an overview of the situation from here? But I feared, the place is swarming with zombies. These must be the Darksiders we've heard about. They're firing at somebody inside the church. Can't make out who, though. Look, Dooley, over there. There's some bad mumbo-jumbo happening at the crypt. We need to stop them from bringing their dawn back. See that constellation, detective? That's called stars. Hey, Dooley, let's go. No doubt about it. There's zombies, alright? Looks like we're not getting in that way. Hey, bros, I need help. I'm being confronted with dangers to both my physical self and my dogmatic views on the universe here. There's somebody trapped in the church. If we don't get in there and help, then there'll be zombie fodder. Hope that gate holds. They're far too eager for a welcome party. Maybe leaving the lights on wasn't the best way to sneak up to this place. Might need this nightstick to keep the welcoming party at bay. Get back, you monsters. Finally, positive application for police brutality. Arrgh. Well, its hand broke off, but doesn't seem to care. I might need another way in. Helping hand and forearm. Can't believe I'm entering a rival parish. The things I do for this job. Get this into position, I can get over the wall. Oh, it's stuck. The wheels seem to be rusted. Covered by the massive dumpster. Wonder if there's another manhole on the other side of this wall. How many cops does it take to change a light bulb? No idea. Thankfully it's working, so not our concern. Also, street lights fall into the city maintenance department, not the police. Thought you knew that, detective. Well, it's too high to jump over. Dooley, give me a boost. Put my back out in the gym this morning. Gonna have to find another way. Water tower in a graveyard. Odd. It's for low budget holy water. Priests can bless it after heavy rain. I need something else. Looking dumpster. I didn't see that. I know it can. Can use that to oil the wheels. Can't reach. Appears to be a box of stew. Is it warm? No, Julie. You cannot eat the whole box of stew. Like might be useful. It's best with termites. Not putting that in my pocket. Bag full of magic 8-balls. What do they say? Ask again later. But I want to know. I'll go over the wall, you go through the sewers. Hopefully that way one of us can save those people, stop the Dawn from being brought back. I mentioned I don't like Ton. Not the time, buddy. City needs us. I know. Hey, detective, yeah? Be careful. You too, buddy. You too. That way's blocked off by a large gate. What secrets are you hiding, Gate? When all this is done, I'm going to launch an investigation into you. I'll call it Gate. No, Doolies never go backwards. The family motto that killed my grandfather when he accidentally drove his car into those train tracks. No doubt this is a secret bolt hole for government informants. It's how the government pumps hydrogen monoxide into our homes, monsters. TV show and urban legends, what nonsense. Hey little guy, what are you doing down here? I'm watching my stories, leave me be. Gator, in the sewers. Watching TV? That story checks out to me. Enjoy, mister, just keep an eye out for cannibals. Box holds all the power in the city, electrical and political. That boat's not the only thing floating down here. Evil clown. Pound smart, penny wise, pound penny. Hi, Dooley. Aren't you gonna say hello? 1 second there, guy. What's a clown doing down here? This ain't a circus. Give balloons to wayward kitties. Do you now? And there's cotton candy and rides and all sorts of surprises down here. Surprises? You mentioned the balloons come in all colors? I see. No harm in any of this. Good on you for making sure those lost kids aren't frightened. And thanks. As you were. You too? Gents, interesting sign you have here. Thanks? What? Oh, what? What are you working on? Us? We're repairing all those power lines. Have you noticed all the flickering lights across the city recently? We're gonna fix that. Sure is great. Great excuse. You think I'm an idiot? I see your sign. That's an inverted eye. You guys are eye masons. Refrigerate. What? Oh, the other one. Freeze. I meant freeze. This is why so many of my TV dinners spoil. Drop your stuff and get out of here. I'd arrest you, but I have places to be. What are you talking? We're just here to resist the arrest, is it? Guess we gotta listen to the officer and take the rest of the day off, Tyrese. Sure, it'll be nice to get home to the family early for a change. Those crooks left their sinister sign behind. I'll confiscate this so they can't return to whatever shady business they were at. Ango Hammer. Ango Hammer being used by those secret agents of chaos. Devilish debris from a cunning foe. Understand or trust whatever mischief those two were up to? Don't know if it's safe to tear it apart like this. Ingots runs off batteries, not mains. Worth a shot, I guess. Do you want a Kingo hammer? Not supposed to take stuff from strangers. We're not strangers. We already know my name. You already know my name. I'm Patrick Dooley. We're friends. No, this isn't right. You're twisting my naughty logic. Naughty? You do make me laugh, Mr. Clown. Go on. You can have it if you want. Ah, you would be scared of me. Not the other way around. Not the other way around. Silly guy. You can be scared of a clown. And destroy this guy's art? No, sir. It's not the thing you want to do, mon ami. I has many things I want to watch. Break my TV just to make me go topside. It's okay, I already got one. Now shut up, my favorite advertisement is on. No, all evidence for Gategate has to be acquired legally, else it is not submersible in court. Detective thinks I don't listen. Doesn't seem to want to leave, not that way at least. Detective was here, he'd say that was a great idea, whatever that means. As much as I want to stop the flow of dihydrogen monoxide, it's not going to help me get to that graveyard. I need to focus. Oh, a cockroach. If I break these pipes, how will the little plumber man find this secret level? I don't want to destroy the evidence that they were here. Wonder what nasty business they were up to. Digging a hole to the planet hidden inside our planet. We're building a lair for the lizard people who secretly rule over us. Maybe they were planning to sacrifice something to the mole men. Whatever it was, it's been thwarted. This gate is blocking me from going any further. If only there was a way past it. Life gives you lemons, smash those lemons with a hammer. Then send the lemon carcasses back to life so it knows not to mess with you again. Meanwhile. Brave McCabe, crushed by writer's block. Teresa Macabre, drowned in a stack overflow. Allbearer Conway, painted himself into a corner. Ben Haunty, nobody heard what happened to him. Chris Goulston, eaten alive by bugs. We've been breached, charge! Oh wait, crikey, I do apologize, thought you were the Hunt, come to munch on my brain for military secrets, okay? But I can tell you now you're a Yankee boy. It's in the stands, not rigid enough. Shoulders like a melted ice cream on a sunny Sunday morning. Eh? Obscure enough to be useful. Hands off, old boy, those Huns outside smell dreadful. The mask is my only protection. Boots of my size, like them old chap, they're yours. Belonged to a sergeant of mine in the war. Thanks. Wait a second, these aren't normal boots, I got metal sockets in them. He had mechanical legs, he had special shoes that would click on. That's what I got use for him. They're generous. A pair of old military boots modified so something metal can click into them. That's a nice helmet. It's a poor form to comment on another man's piece, old chap. Can't have that, old chap. I need it to bash zombie Fritz should he try to enter my bunker. It's nice to be warm. Another reason to not want to go back outside there. Built it myself from plane parts after I was shot down here during the Great War. The Great War, but really it was mediocre at best. Can I help you, old bean? Who are you? Brigadier Reginald Smith. Smithy to my friends. Of course I have no friends. No time for friends in the army, eh? Surely you're not still in the army. My dear chap, you sign up for life. How long have you been here? I don't jolly well know. Crashed here as a young man, took a job as a grave digger as I wasn't a citizen. All happened some time ago, I should imagine. This is just a scratch. You should have seen the Hun when we were done with them. You're a military man, can you help me gear up for the fight? Helping with the war effort? Sounds spiffy. Sell my military kit, let's see. There's my mess tin, things seem messy enough already. Water bottle, been shot up. Ground sheet. Sheet would probably be more useful if it's been ground up. All looking good. I'll tell you what, take my ass mask. It's over there on the shelf. Thanks. Anything to stop Fritz in his tracks. Probably still some mustard gas caked into it. Where was this when I was hunting down those gremlins? Old gas mask, sealed and airtight. Blaze's tower looked badly damaged. Hope the structure is sturdy because a piece of this could prove handy. Stilts. Can't get up there with these stilts on. Can't get me all the way up here. Aw, brains. Darkside Goon shot out the window, giving me a handy way in. Agent McScream, what are you doing here? What are any of us doing anywhere? Helpful as ever. I need to save whoever's trapped in the bell tower, then figure out a plan to get to the crypt and stop that ritual. What are you doing here? Circle the wounded, barking at the beasts that would feast on carrion. Still not helpful. I'm gonna presume you're here because other Darksiders are here. Presumption is the mother of dragons. Not safe to go back out there. Brains, 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 brains. Sounds like they're arguing, so I can understand them. Altar or altar. Use. Okay. Hey there, any chance of a miracle? No? Right. Oh. Arr. No, not he's not groaning like a ghost. What's going on here? What are you doing on the right side? Me innards. Are you okay? Been shot, son, right in the gut. So is you and McStream those goons were shooting at. That a worse, son? Burning up from the inside out I am. Darkside bullets is not like yours, but with them being full of cursed components, as it were. What can I do to help? Can you remove the bullet? Cannot be removed normally, son. I need some purified water to wash the badness out. I'll look around. As you were there, son. Son, I'm bleeding out through holes which was not meant for the bleeding out of. Cannot be of help on any count right now. The vestry. Blocky Dogs calendar. 4 religious texts from all major faiths and a note saying just in case. Letter opener, some reading glass with the lens popped out. Take the letter opener. Nice share like this. I wish I had a nice share like this back in the office. Couldn't confiscate this for the case, could I? No. Could I, though? No. Heavy duty shredder could probably even tear up clothes. Tiny sharp knife. I like how it's a cross. Get back, demon bro. Great, now I'm soaked. Gnarly, thought you were a hollowhead. Total wipeout on my end, bro. Right, do you have a towel I can borrow? Assortment of extreme sporting goods, some scuba tanks to hang gliders, and oddly face paints. Why do you have all this? Dude, I like to extreme to the mask. You can't extreme to the mask without painting on your face. The scuba tank is bust. I lost the mouthpiece. I'm gonna throw it out. Mind if I take it? Sure, dude, enjoy. It's over the washout, dude. What was that about? All heads don't look like holy water, my friend amigo. Turns them into mush burgers. Good to know. Can I have some holy water? Far out, dude. Happy to share the Lord's liquid. Don't say it like that. Way low right now, wasting my last wipeout on you, but you can have my dregs. Dude, it's not enough to mush a hollow. Are you okay? Given the circumstances, I'm happy to be topside and not drowning in a swell of undead and to get you out of here. If you can cause a break in that wave, of undead, I can get myself out, dude. How'll I do that? Like surfer listens to the sea, maybe you should listen to the dead? That actually might work. Good idea. Lord speaks through me, Broseph. All the sports gear. I was about to be going on an extreme sports holiday, but I stayed to bless some babies. Bro, I will not make that mistake again. Sayonara, dude. Shiny bell. Thanks, I polish it myself. Water blessed of all impurities by the priest. Use this to wash out your wound. Much better? Thank you, son. Thank you for that, son. Feel better now? Much better. Ready to fight the forces of evil once more. I knew I was right about you. Good egg. This one. Good egg. This one. Can you help me understand the zombies now? No, can never speak to the dead myself. Either a necromancer or cryptic speaker be. Drat, I was sure that was the kind of thing you Darksiders could do. That, son, is what you call racism. Good day, son, and Godspeed. Hold as apparatus. Breathing apparatus for a few minutes at least. Hit. Spoke with Ghoulie. Does he still fester in the pits of agony? He's recovering now. Will you consider getting better to be recovering? Right. Do you think you can teach me to talk to zombies? Are we not all in a way zombies? Listen closely. Sometime later. That was easier than I thought. Everything is easy for the ignorant. Hey, okay, let's find out what those zombies are saying. Brains, brains, brains. Brains? Brains! They're angry and confused. Disguise myself as one of them. I think I can unionize them and lead them away from the church. Just look and smell less alive. Sensors full of old, caked-in, moldy-smelling incense. Scrape some of it loose. Okay. Still look too alive. Going to something else. Face paint. Face paints me to make me look undead. You can do that 110%. Since only go up to 100. 110, bro. 110. Fine. Sayonara, dude. Should be able to pass as one of them now. Brains. Brains. Brains, brains. Brains, brains. They've agreed to unionize under my leadership. Time to go talk to the people who brought them back. Go, guys. Mamma mia, it's a zombie horde. Run, Slim. Yeah, run. Goon's supposed to drop these before running off. Stop right there, Alexander Pope. Too late, Brightsider. Rawr, I live. Adjust my seat again, so I'm not lying down. He's no zombie, he's a human, you fools. Brains? Oh no. Destroy him! Brains! So this is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with me whimpering. I think this is about to give. Dooley, he's trapped under the rubble with all those zombies. I need to save him. Priest said the holy water turned them into mush. Where would I find enough of it? Must be the ritual paint taken from Wings. Use it to paint those markings and summon Corpseone's soul into our Dawn's body. Ritual to summon the Dawn from the dark side. Statue of Saint Monica, patron saint of being trapped in a spooky crypts with bad guys. Don't understand why floating being needs a ladder to paint on walls. Glad they do. This could make a passable walkway. Ladder, what? Now's not the time for making jokes. Did you get me across? It's a good solid car, won't be tied anything like this crashed into. Seems to be full of rainwater. Driving the car into the water tower would give me enough water. It's not holy, plus Dooley would drown too. Need to fix those problems first. Put this on, buddy. Okay. Trapped down there with Dooley. Only matter of time before one of them spots him. You just bless the water tower? Bro, are you for real, bro? I got Nully unto the sewers, need to flush them fast. I've been waiting to be asked to churn out that much god juice, like literally forever. You have a distinct way of talking about your faith. What can I say, bro? The Lord is my surf guy. We hang tight, hang often, and want to bring the whole world out in the waves with us. But we, the Lord and I, take safety mucho serioso. Take this life ring with you in case you get caught up in the flood. Flood to wash the sinners away. Super biblical, bro. Super biblical. Dude, bro, I'm gonna do my thing, bro. Make the big GP on your side. Dude, I've been waiting to turn out that much god juice. Flowers do smell nice from here. Dooley's ready, I'm ready. Are you ready up there, father? Cowabunga! I'll take that as a yes. Best of luck, dude. I'm off to my vacay. Pedals locked in place, car's good to go. Hope my aim is true. Hope that worked. Hey, Dooley, you okay there, buddy? Cough, cough. Feeling a little wet behind the ears, but I'm okay. Glad to hear it. Ah! You took my minions. I'll have to create new ones. Starting with your friend. Cough, cough. Hold on, Dooley. Damn it, if only there was a way I could send the Dawn back to the dark side. Need to copy the ritual markings onto this ring to turn into a makeshift portal. Okay. improvised portal is ready for use. Just need to take careful aim. No! Got him! Enjoy your exile back to the dark side. You okay, Julie? I'll live, Detective. Good. I was worried about you for a minute there, buddy. Let's get you out of those sewers. Now then. We has arrested the rest of his accomplices and locked him away. This uncooperated to reduce his sentence. Reverse the ritual side effect that raised all the dead in your city. Should be that all the undead is back to being plain old dead now. Good, because I had no idea how it was going to fix that. That was crazy dangerous magic, guy. I was young and innocent, easily misled. Alexander Pope instead of Pope Alexander. It happened a half hour ago. I've grown along that time. A new man, ready for parole, I'd say. Anyway, we owe you for this one, Brightsiders. You're welcome. I'd say any time, but let's make sure this never happens again, eh? Absolutely. Let's get back to processing this lot, eh? Sometime later. Claims she doesn't run from the city during riots. She just heard a phone ringing in a nearby state. Graveyard has 2-for-1 sale on newly available graves. Proprietor of Mystic Knickknack Shop arrested while disposing of body. Claims police made him do it by discovering it. Made him do it by discovering he was hiding it in the first place. Old Don's mansion burnt down. Police say, no, it didn't. New detective survives riots on first day. Which is news. Which is newsworthy, apparently. Mayor claims she didn't escape and run away from city. Yeah. Dick Brickman here with Detective McKing. We just received a medal for stopping the riots across the city. Can you tell me, Dick Brickman, and them, viewers of Dick Brickman, what happened, Detective? There were riots across the city, and, now they're not. Light on the details there, Detective. Your wife is the mayor. Is that a conflict of interest? Nope. There you have it, friends. No conflicts, one fancy medal. Congratulations to the detective. For all that, I can't believe he got a medal instead of you, Detective. The saying that the water tower burst a few days prior got tainted by dead bodies before leaking into the reservoir, giving everyone temporary madness. At least we know what happened. You're a hero, Detective. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot. Case closed. Detective Francis McQueen. Officer Patrick Dooley. The rest of the cast. Vivian Moonman. Very real actor. Corgi Wrangler. Teresa McCabe. Wasn't that, one of the graves? It was a fun game. Made 2017. Best boy. Boy who was just okay. Best cats. Shoutouts to boy who was just okay. Just like me, for real, for real. Everyone in the game jam where this whole mess started. Whoever installed Space Quest 5 on Dave's computer as a kid. Peter Farrelly for forcing Teresa to watch the X-Files. Memory of Peter Farrelly. No pixels were harmed in the making of this game. Some risks were carpal tunneled, however. Any resemblance to actual persons is living or dead or actual events is purely coincidental. Even the guy who you're pretty sure you met on that budget cruise that one time, any photos you should have with them are fictional and should be burned for posterity. Everyone wants you to know that this is a work of fiction, especially stuff about ghosts and all that. Also, especially anything Julie said. 90% not for people who live inside your fridge. We certainly didn't shrink down Twin Lakes from your world and turn it. That would be crazy. Unauthorized use of registered trademark as a criminal offense. You'll probably get away with it, but you'll be an ass. Darkside Detective will return in a fumble in the dark. Well, actually, Epic Hat. Yeah, I saw the mind wave blocker. Will return right now in the bonus case. Edit, it was zombies. More of a code green, really. Hey, summary. Christmas Eve is the perfect time for some last minute shopping, right? Buy hard. Buy hard with a vengeance. Well, buy hard. Buy harder. Buy hard with a vengeance. Live free or buy hard. Ooh, Christmas Eve. Perfect for some last minute holiday shopping. Ugh. When I was a kid, holiday shopping meant buying new trunks for the beach. You were a kid, something old people. Let's go see Santa. Who's Buzz? Can't wait to watch movies and eat candy all day. Help Mom with dinner. Hope Santa got my letter. Not time to go back to the car yet. Halt, shopper. What is the nature of your visit? Shopping. Shopping for last-minute Christmas gifts, clearly. Your story checks out. Just remember, I am the law around here, and my camera covers 26% of this place. Not everything happens without my knowing about it. Thank goodness there's a map. The places are huge. I always get lost. Dooley, the mall is only 20 screens big. 20 screens? That's big. Really gone all out this year. I know, much better than last year's lone light and cardboard tree. You can really smell the plastic off this one. Can I have one of those for Christmas? No way, mister. Last year you got a robot and forgot to take care of it. I ended up having to wash it for you. Hey, that's why I short-circuited. You love me some Christmas music. I know about it. You've been playing them in the car since Halloween. Yeah, you're right. I did leave it pretty late to start this year. Julie, don't go in there. Oh, so now we're too good to search in bins all of a sudden. Why is the grotto so far in? If it was here, we'd be there by now. Gah. Where to first, detective? Well, ground floor is the food court, fountains, and arcade. Upstairs are the shops and the cinema. Grotto and center over here. Come on, guys. Guess we keep going to the grotto for now. You thinking what I'm thinking? You know it. Photo montage. Dorks. Milky egg liquid, the taste of the holidays. Need some eggnog, mate? We have all the varieties. Egg flavored, nog flavored, milk flavored? Agnes, what are you doing here? I work here when the camp is closed. Camp closes? I need to make a few phone calls. He'll be here any minute, right? No, Devin. No, he won't. That means Christmas abandonment patches! Yay! What happened to Emily? Free copy of the Twin Lake Times. Grab me a copy, will you? Want to read the sports results. Speaks sporting news. I see the Spider-Moth coach is blaming their losing streak on a hex. Should probably investigate that, actually. Hot dogs, burgers, turkey legs. It all sounds so delicious. I don't know what to order. You just can ignore us all that. We just got stew. What? Sahadi went to treat. What flavor is it? Don't know. Dan just said stew. I'll just have a soda. Ain't got no sodas. Only got stew. Busy stew. I didn't think it was possible, but I've lost my appetite. Uncle Patrick stops for food. We'll never get to the grotto in time to see Santa. Wasn't hungry until the screen loaded. Whoa! That is impressive. Goes as far as the eye can see. Dooley doesn't even touch the roof. As far as the eye can see. These decorations are pretty impressive, right, Dooley? That's nothing compared to the tree I'm decorating when I got home tonight. Wait, it's Christmas Eve and you don't have a tree up yet? I think you'll find I have 7 up so far, but for tonight's tree, I'm pulling out all the stops. Free gifts. Our job here is done. Nope, they're empty. On we go. They must have been growing this here in secret for ages, or they brought it in through the skylight. Growing for the longest time. My gifts better be as big as the ones under that tree, Uncle Patrick. They're almost as big as you are, Buzz. And Never seen a bidet with that much power before. This is how you know the devs are European. Welcome to Santa's Grotto, where all your dreams come true. Roll on, quitting o'clock. That's all I hope for and more. Let's go! Why are we wasting all this time standing around? There's a Santa that needs clausing. Detective, don't lick that place. Why would I lick it? Well, it looks like gingerbread. Yeah, but just because it looks like gingerbread doesn't mean it's... You licked it, didn't you? It looks just like gingerbread. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas, one and all! The Jolly Red Meal Ticket! Look at this fine trio of lads. Hope you've been good all year. Good, we've been great. We need some city-saving sized goodies in the stockings this year, Santa. A city saver, eh? Then you must be Detective McKing. I kid. I know who you are, Francis. I am Santa. I see all. I was just being a jerk for funsies. Guys, Santa's got a busy schedule. Join the queue and wait your turn, yeah? Okay, Buzz, you heard the happy elf. Get it in the queue and we'll go grab gifts for you and your mom. Are we okay to leave him here on his own? Detective, it's Twin Lakes. At Christmas. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, yeah. Well, we're leaving him anyway. Uncle of the Year here. Who? Where? Maybe I could get up some tips, because I suspect I need them. Guys, get out of here. You're embarrassing me in front of Father Capitalism. Oh, my hands thaw out before I meet Santa. I hate to accidentally drop my gift. Or worse, give him a weak handshake. You only get one first impression. You're next, kid. What? I said you're next, kid. Okay, mister, just let me know when I'm next. I can't wait. Ear muffled kid. Saw him once, you know? As a kid. Christmas of 47. What? Yeah, he was on trial. My father, a small-time lawyer. Dooley, I'm gonna stop you right here. Your dad was a history professor at TLU. You're telling me the plot to Miracle on 34th Street. Huh. Guess that explains why I remember it all in black and white. Form an orderly queue, children, and bigger children. Hey, my life. And his pile of goods. Hey, Detective, if we confiscated those, we never shopping down on time. Done into the time it takes to poorly fill out Form J37. Tempted as I am, I don't think your sister will dig a pile of poorly made kids' toys. Hey, that all took me hours to make. Oh ho, Merry Christmas one and all. What a good pair of boys you two are, eh? Saving the city week in and out. Wait, how do you know about that? Let's just say, wink. Hate when people say wink. You can blame the low resolution for that. Santa's throne. That is one fancy seat. Cup holder, heated seat, back massager. It has all the functions. It has to be. In case he needs to, go, you know, to the, job. Spent a lot of time in here when I was younger. I was younger last weekend. Always growing, I am. Must we search every bin we see? How would anyone want to alarm a fire? Those things are dangerous when spooked. I loved arcades as a kid. Okay, I still love them. Can we go? Can we? There's Emily. Hey, Detective. Hey, Blood Alpha. What are you doing here? Dad took me and my baby brother to see Santa. But Santa is lame, so now we're trying to steal toys from the claw machine. Excited for Christmas? Ugh, I hate Christmas. Everyone is off with their families, the weather's poop, and we have to go underground. Go around with Dad, stealing stuff to put under the tree. Rubbish time of year. What about Santa? Surely you're excited for his visit. Santa's a sham, Detective. Sometimes I worry about your deductive skills. Maybe if you were nicer and didn't rob arcades, he'd visit. I don't see how those things are linked. Did you ask Santa for anything nice? Chump doesn't write to me, I don't write to him. Besides, it's a bit grand, isn't it? Flying all over the world, giving kids gifts. What past crime are you trying to cover up, Crimson Pants? See you guys later. Hey buddy, can't you see I'm busy stealing? Oh, hello, officer. Why is there a kid in there? Crawled in when I wasn't looking. But Dad, you told me to go in and pass the goodies out to you. Shut up! Kids, they say the damnedest things. Guys don't seem to track me like the Pac-Man ghosts do. That was very loud. Faith invaders. Mortis. Oh god, they're so fast now. Oh god. Out of order. Rampaging Monkey is my favorite game here. Arcade is the most wonderful place on Earth. What was that? Screen shake. You better not go make sure Buzz is okay. What the? What's going on here? Krampus, obviously. Christmas comes for once a year, but this time Krampus is here. You might think I'm going barmy, but I've come to make an army. Turn these rotters into gnomes to send them back to terrorize their homes. Wahahaha. Merry Christmas, butts and ghouls. Let's mess this place up and wreck these fools. Stay away, big boss man. You don't like kids. What, you already see through his disguise? No need to lie to you, clever man. Know what's what. Now hop off. Wow, everything's so loud now. Wee, I'm gonna rub my freezy hands all over people until they yelp from cold. You've been gnomed. Buzz? Wow, me go play and break some things. What? Where'd Buzz go? We better find him. Boy, Buzz sure is acting out today. Stay away, Big Moss Man. You don't like kids. Naughty, naughty little mole. Hands off my stuff or I'll fill you with coal. There for my festive packets, or I'll stuff you in a box and wrap it. That doesn't really rhyme. Stop throwing stuff at us. Nuh-uh, you visit Saint Nick and then I throw a brick. Shame they is all fake. For Christmas dinner, I'm gonna eat your teeth. Okay, relax. All hail Krampus, King of Christmas Chaos! Do not do a crime, shoppers. A crime is for life, not just the holidays. Ho ho ho, Merry Pie Miss. Don't forget to ask your parents for all the biggest toys this Christmas, children. No expenses too much if they love you. Rickman's Christmas Roundup, bringing you the top news and events of the past year. Oh, I love the show. I wonder if we'll get a mention. You do not. Ah, no fair. This TV is a printout of a newsroom where the glass should be. Catamon, Catamon, she will fight the cosmic star. Her claws are made from tears of the moon, protecting daylight from Zinguri 5. She pledges licks of fury. Foreign cartoons are odd. You just gotta lean into the oddness is all. Open your heart to it. My favorite show's on. That's the local bus times. And there's a lot to see and do around the city, Detective. You should hop on a random bus yourself someday. What other features would you like to see? Can I look up the sport results? Of course, just open this menu, scroll to here, type in all your personal data, and then ask your question. Using 32 characters or less, including spaces. Then your question is sent to the Encyclopedia Britannica headquarters, where a person looks it up and replies. There we go, sent. Now we just wait for the answer. This may take a few units of time. Use this to find the information you want. Sports results! Woohoo! Rat, another sail down the loo. It's like people don't want to pay $3,000 for a bit of rubbish tech without it being some ludicrous status symbol. So I prefer you to clean my vacuums by hand. They're just like, these are just like the cameras we use to tell if an area is high crime or not. Ones they wall mount and then count the number of days until someone steals them. The very same. Oop, just kicked my desk. Love this place. Wonder what new gadgets we can find to rig out the Popo Moto with. Come on, Dooley. I just got the hang of using the police scanner. You're such a Luddite, Detective. True, I put the no in technology. They shouldn't sell detonation equipment in a place like this. Wow, it's so big you can almost see the pixels. How does a digital clock tell the time if it only has ones and zeros? Tell me that. These are the same lamps we have in the station's interrogation cells. Actually, this might prove handy. Excuse me, sir, what are you doing? You can't just take that. We are confiscating it for police investigation. Oh man, I'm down a sale and you've taken two things from me. This is not the run into Christmas I want. Black Sky, you can invoice the station for this. We're cops, not thieves. Oh, well that's my day around. I think I've actually hit my sales quota now. Happy to help. Still investigating video's crime against you, sir. Video killed the radio. Latest in portable cell phone technology. That's portable? It's huge. Comes with its own carry case complete with wheels. Ugh, you again. Did you cause enough harm today already? Up the line bus Soto. Interrogation lamp. These robots make great gifts. Hint. They're like little sidekicks. A demi-sidekick. Almost like a sidekick for your sidekick. Hint, hint. I want one. Hint. For Christmas. Hint, hint. Train with square wheels? Pff, dumb. Friendly dinosaur? Clearly these guys weren't junior paleontologists like me, trying to describe human traits to reptiles, typically human-centric notions. I feel like that bear is staring right into my soul. What a country this was way back when men were men and didn't take orders from stuffed teddy bears. Haha, I'm sorry, Mr. Bear, I only know you make me do these things as punishment. For my own good, yes sirree. This guy tells me what to do, and folks, let me tell you, it is not always pleasant. I would have thought baking an oven was anything but easy to start with. How would it fit in itself? It's anything but easy. To start with, how would it fit in itself? A tea set? I know, I'd love to sit for a cup too, Dooley, but not until we fix all the weirdness here. Holding you to that. Do. An orange brontosaurus. Why don't you just give him a rocket pack if you're gonna make stuff up? Jeez. Leaders of the multiverse action figures. Only wears Pants Man and his arch nemesis skull for a face, but otherwise not a skeleton. Buzz would love these things if they came with their Fortress Beige Skull playset. Puzzle rectangle. A painfully colorful puzzle. Spacemen? What I'd give to go into space, eh? The dark isolation of space, no kids, no toys, no lights, a limited supply of air. Oh man, I love this guy. Undisputed king of the dinosaurs, and dinosaurs didn't even observe political hierarchies or dynasties. I know these toys. Buzz collects them. They're robots that turn into slightly different looking robots. Oh yes, I see. This one changes from a truck with a container into a truck without a container. Stuff of wonders. Trucktacon. Jump rope. Trying to trick kids into exercising since man invented rope. Rope is always useful, so I'll grab some of this if you don't mind. Me complain? None in the front of the bear, no siree. Haha, isn't Christmas great? Chirpy music all season, so many flashing lights, I'm constantly disoriented. I can't recall the last time I saw daylight. My sympathies to all retail workers during the holiday seasons. An impressive star. There he is. He's trying to reach the star from the tree. He's too far out to reach, Detective. He's right under the skylight. Maybe I can grab him from up on the roof. That's an impressive, what's it called? Reach? Spray? Plumage? Plumage? It was part of a pair, but they were torn apart by economical differences. He's jealous of the up-top gnomes, but that's not going to get him anywhere, is it? Look at that happy couple. Power couple in the world of gnomes. Weeping cacti. Breed them myself. Well, George, back in our horticultural days. Well, with George, back in our horticultural days. I don't like to think about that. Such heartbreak. Ah, the trowel. Child shovel or pocket spade, depending on your country of origin. Perfect for landscaping and burying bad mistakes. Perfect for landscaping, burying wind chimes, whittled by rare Tibetan metal peckers. Like woodpeckers, but for metal, and from Tibet. Picked them up when I was hiking with Mildred. Of course, came home alone. She shacked up with a monk. Holy man, my eye. Holy man, my eye. Won't lie, I thought I was buying something else at the time. In my defense, a nightclub is a strange place to sell pottery at 2 a.m. Stack of pots. Won't lie, I thought I was buying something else at the time. At a nightclub at 2 a.m. Daisies aren't a fancy plant, that's for sure, but they're sturdy and a nice smell and color to add a nice smell and color to a place too. Unless you mean Daisy Miller. Girl broke my heart that she did. Ooh wee, I'll have my revenge one day, you mark my words. What? Oh, nothing, just flower talk. Can't go wrong with a daisy, sir. Don't even ask about the watering can. That relationship still has me tender. That's secondhand for my old car washing business. That's the fun John, Tanya, and I had that summer splashing on another unexpectedly. But of course they ran off with each other, and that was the end of that. I might need something with this kind of reach. Mind if I take it? Please do. Nothing but bad memories for me of that hose. Ed's the name. Gardening's my game. That and bridge. Can't beat an old four-way of Thursday night. This is my shop, built from a lifetime of memories. Most good, some bad. That's life, right? See you on a boat, Brigadier. You too, old chap. After the run-in with old Jerry, I decided it's time to leave that hut and see what life here in the colonies had to offer. Are you finding it? Well, I joined this mall walking club, but all we do is stand around while Rose here gives Roger cookie dough and goo-goo eyes. Need some real action, frontline stuff. You can come teach the Blood Wolves some survival tactics. Fight some wolves, you say? Count me in. Detective, I haven't seen you since you ruined my pre-retirement party. Pre-retirement? Pre-retirement. An early party in case you don't make it through those last few days. Oh yeah, sorry about that. It's okay, when I was your age, I was a maverick too. Don't let the rules get you down. Speaking of rules, did you still have your sidearm? Yes, sir. Rules out the window with them. That's my motto. But you're gone. Like samurai, you and I. Following our own path, making our own way. Num num. Oh, a gentleman caller, and here's me stuffing my face with cookie dough. Don't stop on my account. Would you like some? No, thank you. No way. We have to go in. We have to. It's Candyland. Candyland? Do we need our passports to enter? You get down from there right now, young man. So many types of candy, I want to try them all. Heavens, no, not for you. Gotta keep you boys in blue nice and fit. Can't have crime able to outrun you. Boys, don't touch them cakes. Those calories and that icing you don't need. Having trouble getting your children sticky enough? Not if you give them candy, flu's cunt candy mix. Gloop guaranteed. Just add water. Let's put its stickiness to the test. It's like a nice stick for your teeth. Gotta keep those smiles fresh when you're in the paper for capturing bad guys. Want, that's what he's saying. Now, something like this is more your style. You can keep it in your pocket, take it out on break, have a little lick, and put it back for tomorrow. While you like that, should last you a month if you control yourself. You can share one, a side each. I love candy, and I love to share it with the world. Except you, for your own good, of course. I'm so conflicted about this. My, 2 of TLPD's finest in my store. Ooh wee, for you everything's on the house. Yes, or at least it would be if I sold healthy foodstuffs. Can't have you two bastions of the law getting unfit on my watch. Oh no. Oh. This is a wonderland. Guylight the movie, coming soon. Are you bringing Doris? Shut up. Yes. Rabble Rouser 2, Needle Face on Earth. Hellraiser. Pinhead. Don't understand what any of that means. Scary though, right? The box must be doing very well if he has an office of his own. I wonder what the view is like. Do we have to kiss now? Dooley, you decide who you kiss. That'll plan. Now and always. That's a relief. There's a rose bush outside my sister's that's been coming on strongly for the last while. Boy, oh boy, I love watching Christmas films on Christmas. They're good all year long, but at Christmas, for some reason, Christmas, they just feel right. We need a key. The Paranormal PI. What a dumb premise. The Butterfly Kisser. Sea Biter. Repent now and find salvation. On now. The end days are coming. Also on now. Chant, ye of little faith, and summon Gruel the end timer. Also now. These aren't screen times, are they? No, just life advice. All hail Gruel the end timer. Why is this bin full of popcorn? Try this stuff and you'll see. Okay. Doesn't taste the same since they banned butter and salt and corn. Can't be that bad. Try some. Okay, 1 popcorn, please. 1 popcorn coming right up. Let's try this. That's rotten! Yeah, we have a bin over here, especially for the popcorn. You can keep the tub. It's a trophy for award-winning popcorn. Award-winning? Popcorn that least tastes like popcorn. They didn't specify it had to taste good. Their mistake was our game. What candies and sodas do you have? Nothing. This is all fake. They took the real stuff away after I laced it to help customers see the truth. Okay, and you still kept your job? Welcome to cinema. Offer of the day is that cops pay double. Is that a good deal? No, cops out. Hey, I know you. You were in a cult I bust up last year. The Brotherhood of the World's End were not a cult, we were an alternative religion. Focused on bringing about the end of the world. Through ritual chanting and sacrifice. Yeah, what's your point? Yeah. The roof access restricted to security staff, law enforcement officers. We are police. Look at our badges. Accessing database, awful modem whirling, beep boop, woo, dial-up noises, badges not recognized. Makes no sense. Yeah, McKing even asked me for our numbers the other day to double check we were on there. Kept laughing to himself, probably laughing at how unlikely it would be that we'd not be on there. Look at our current predicament. Oh wait, I see what happened now. We better find a way to ring dispatch and get re-registered. Can you use that phone to make a call, please? I guess. I'm not using this thing now that you've chased off my customer anyway. Dispatch, Sally, it's McQueen. Can you add me and Dooley back to the very real police register, please? Sure thing, detective. Thanks. Okay, Dooley, let's go get that robot's key. What now? Try your registry again. Fine. Double checking noises and sounds. Oh, you are on there. How good for you. Can you access the roof now? Guess you can have my access pass. I guess. If there's anything up there we can use to capture that creature. Buds can be a nuisance, sure, but calling the creature's a bit harsh. Winch button, claws missing, want to use it, need to find a replacement. Water reserve for the sprinkler system. Homemade pump. homemade pumping device. Thought it might work on the winch, but why is there a kid in there? Crawled in there when I wasn't looking. Ain't saying busy. Yeah. How do we get them out? What am I pumping with? Or why am I pumping? Very fancy chairs, 32. Right. Get closer down below. Yeah, okay, but I need a reason to turn it into cotton candy floss. Oh. Who's just stuck? Guess I'm barefoot from here on out. Detective shoes stuck in candy. 5 words. Take that, Hemingway. Hold on to it for now. Okay, I get it. How do I get it? I clicked off. Did I accidentally run an ad? Guys, I clicked off my screen and clicked run an ad. I am so sorry. You can't even hear. I don't know if you can even hear me apologize because you might be in ads. Heck. Anything up here? No. You know, if the police are hiring, I want a gun. Be good leverage, hold on to it for now. Be on up. Are you still in ads right now? I'm not. So, I don't know if you were just in ads, but I clicked off of my wrong monitor and hit the, like, I'm on my, this game doesn't lock my mouse to the monitor. So I clicked off of it, trying to go to the left, and clicked onto my other monitor and clicked the run an ad button. So I accidentally ran an ad chat. Very, very sorry. Oh. This is what I missed, apparently. I missed the hammer. Rubber hammer. Soft head means it's perfect for mildly smashing glass or knocking in tent pegs without bending them. Makes for a great camping mallet. Unless you come up against bears, then that soft head will let you down. Sometimes at night I still hear Derek screams. Holy fuck. They have a full-on ad to get Twitch's, like, stay tuned screen or whatever it is they have. I have never seen that screen before, but that sounds like a horrible screen. Kids, stay back. One delicate tap should do it. I knew I liked you for a reason, detective. But I get you home, boy, before your mama finds out what happened. Can I stay a while longer? Well, since the detective broke that machine, someone has to take that stuff. The authorities, I mean. Think you can handle that, girl? Wait until the cops are gone and pocket the stuff. Gotcha. I had to pull the claw out. Looks like I finally won something for one of these things. Emily, watch over those gifts. Sure thing. Hey, detective. Hey, Blood Alpha. Are you gonna be okay on your own? Are you serious? I'm a Blood Wolf. I'm ready for anything. That's my girl. Okay, Emily, don't steal that stuff. We both know I'm going to. You're gonna wrap that stuff, aren't you? Honestly, not sure. My upbringing says yes, but the Blood Wolf mean says maybe only yes a little. Like 60% yes. What have you done to me? I don't know who I am anymore. This could be good leverage. Hold on to it for now. Nice brisk night for standing around like this. Take all the time you need. I'm in no rush to get back indoors. You're freezing, aren't you? I'm so cold I can't see. Have the machine back up and running. Use this contraption. And got him. We received Gnome Buzz. We have him. Now to question him and find out what's going on around here. We can interrogate him. You can be good cop and I'll be, how is this guy still a cop? Let me go. We need to find a way to question this guy. Interrogation lamp. There's no way I'm doing that. Tied up gnome. I don't like free me. The chair? Basically the exact same as the ad break, doesn't play anything at all. That's horrible. It's like a horrible screen to have. Put it down somewhere before I try to use it on it. Okay, on the tea party table. Stop. Let's tell us you all things. What are you? Where are you, Buzz? Is Buzz and isn't. Is Buzz and isn't. Making no sense. Explain yourself. Krampus bringing out worsted childer. That's what gnome is. Badness incarnate. Didn't think Buzz could get much worse. How do we defeat Krampus? What's his weakness? Him lactose intolerable. No likes milk. No likes milk. Then let's milk him. There's a better way to phrase that. And as for you, mister, you can stay here until you quit whatever gang it is you've joined. Need some milk, please. Plain old milk. Don't sell it, mate. You must have some. It's one of the ingredients of eggnog. Yeah, I have it, so don't sell it. It's an eggnog stand, not a milk stand. Alright. We need you to steal some milk, Emily. No. Oh. I see. I looked that up to clarify things. I was confused. I never would have thought to go to the balcony and look down from there. Now the vacuum cleaner full of milk really is the scene that keeps on giving. 80% milk, 20% dust. Boss don't talk to adults, only kids, back off. Okay. So that's what we need Emily for. Emily, can you do us a favor and bring some stuff to Santa, please? What's in it for me? Warm feeling of seasonal goodwill, not gonna rot my teeth. I need them to fall out so I can get cash from the Tooth Fairy and buy myself a set of metal chompers. Chomp, 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 chomp. Candy! Okay, I'll go see Stupid Claus for you. Hey, but you didn't take the milk. You guys, I'm here, now what? Take this to Santa. Sure, I'm loyal to my word while this tub still holds candy. Got you some treats? Nuh-uh, Santa don't like milk. Only cookies. Drat, better hunt down some cookies to soak in milk. Cookie dough? Didn't want it when I first offered. I say, old girl, this chappie's on a mission, no doubt. Needs a slap of your dough to fix a hull break or some such, I'd wager. Best help him out. Oh, Smithy, you know it's gonna share it. Just having giggles with this gentleman and his boy. Hey! We have dough. On to their business. Most people like their cookies in their milk and cookies to be cooked. Yeah, okay. Any minute now. Any minute. Baked cookies. Like the cookies and milk. Take these to Santa. Got you some treats? Come to me, my little small. Come enjoy my festive hall. Whatever, weirdo, just eat the treats. Okay. Nom nom. Wait, something was up with that food because now I don't feel so good. Minions, I made a great mistake. I've fallen into the tasty trap. Oh no, it's Big Mango Floaty Way. Ah! Krampus is gone, but the children are still trapped as gnomes. Hey, what's that behind the throne? Julia is saying the children there. Yeah, but look at the new thing. What mystery it holds? A promise for adventure. For the children, new thing. Fine, after we look at it, we have to save the children. I agree 100% with whatever it is you just said. Now, new thing, please. Event. Can we talk about saving the kids now? Where do you think it goes? Dooley, come on now, focus. I am focused on the mysterious, wondrous event. Why do you think there's a Santa hat in there? What? There's a hat, just in the vent in there. That big guy floated off with his, so why do you think there's another one in there? Do you reckon that's where the real Santa was hidden? I guess I best go find out. Hold my coat so I can move around freely. Boy, it's dark in there. It's cool, you can borrow my lighter. Damn it, Dooley was right. Santa's hat is in here. I better search around and see what else I can find. You again? Red jacket. Must have come this way. Glowing rat, bring me cheese. Do my bidding. I obey! Dave! I wondered if you were still around. His other boot. Must be close now. Other boot? Did I miss his first boot? Guys, I only see one boot. I only got the one boot. I don't see any other boot. That's where the Rat King was. Where I found the first boot. It was the other boot. Looks like we're getting ready for Tiny Christmas. Wait, what? Trousers. This must be the right way. Oh. No said his boots. Must be on the right path. There you are. What? Oh, yeah, 1 second. There you go. My goodness, I said I've been waiting for you. I know you'd save the day, huh? Because I'm Santa Claus. Hand me those clothes. Let's get out of here before I have to get out of here. I have 1.9 billion gifts to deliver, and we're running out of time. Seem to be long forgotten. No wonder this mall is so cold. Save Santa before leaving. Or the way I came. You turn around for a moment? Oh yeah, sorry. Let's go. Follow me. It's cold in there. Glad to have my coat back. Oh dear, Krampus has left this place in a mess. Mutated children and general bad vibes everywhere. What can we do to reverse things? Here, take this magic Christmas dust. It'll reverse the bad magic. Don't have much left, you'll need to water it down. Now to trigger the sprinklers. This count as a nod to earlier cases, or is it just lazy work? Can it be both? Here goes nothing. That's the kid saved. Let's go tell Santa. Well done. Now I'll have the remainder of the Christmas. A dust back, please. Remainder? Back? I should put you on the naughty list for that, but you used it for a good cause. Thank you both. If you hadn't been here, this would have been a disaster. Happy to help. Well, I better get going. A lot of gifts to deliver. I'm already running late. Good luck out there. It's going to be a cold one tonight. Keep up the good work. You too, boys. You too. Good job, us. Case closed. I still don't have shoes. Why did I have to be... Oh no, my sleigh! Maybe we spoke too soon. Let's go see what's happening. What's going on here? Well, it's not McLean and Officer Foodley. I'm clamping this man's reindeer for loitering. He doesn't even have a permit from the city. I have one from the North Pole Licensing Department and a note from the MPPD. I'm not interested in what the MPPD have to say. This isn't their jurisdiction. Why don't I take over this, cover the paperwork? No thanks, I'll do it when I get to the office. Then, your friend here can go through the appeals process there. Oh, look at the time. It's clocked off for the holidays. Guess that paperwork can wait until I'm back. Toodles. What a jerk. How will I deliver all the gifts without my reindeer? Could you hook up your sleigh to our car and make it fly? Normally yes, but somebody used all my Christmas dust and I have no way to power it. Somebody used all the dust? Who would do such a thing? Oh yeah, never mind. Can we make more dust? Only by finding a kid who doesn't believe in Christmas and changing their mind. Best start looking. He did it. He really did it. McKing clamped Christmas. Wow. So embarrassed we didn't decorate the car now. Yeah, me too. Alright. In the arcade? Nope. Still in the, grotto. Emily? Oh yeah, wasn't standing around here debating whether to take the leftover gifts or not. There's still cotton candy in that tub? Yeah, but I'm working on it. Well, if it still has candy, you're still still in my employ. Come with us. Aw, oh, man, I knew you shouldn't have stopped to rest my teeth and/or tummy. Okay, I'm here. Now what? This is Santa Claus. For real. Santa Claus. Hello, Emily. Rubbish. Santa's not real. If I'm not real, how did I know that you sent me a letter? They made us in school. Anyone would have known that. What did I ask for? This. Emily received item blowtorch. A blowtorch. No way. Yes way, Emily. Yes way. This cannot be safe. You really are Santa Claus. Look, the car is taking off. We should be able to fly now. Simon, hook up the sleigh. Oh man, I thought I was done for the night. Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas, everyone! We did it, Detective! We saved Christmas! Yeah, now St. Nick can sort us out with gifts for tomorrow. Win-win. We didn't forget anything else, did we? Guys? 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 Oops. Case closed. Oops. Sorry, Buzz. Sorry, I was just catching messages. Edit, save the day from Krampus's evil clutches with some vent crawling and festive cheer. Poltergeist, dinner with the Dooley family. Officer Dooley, thanks for coming to dinner, Detective. My sister loves meeting my colleagues. Dooley, I've been coming to dinner at your sister's once a month for years. And she loves it. Let's get inside before my tummy revolts. Oh, look at this friendless chap. No Malone, eh? We bought him a friend, but it got lost in New York. I said no sound at least. They broke last summer, so I glued them back together. Glued them up real good. Did you take the squad car over? I was running late. Sirens are a hungry boy's best friend. Patricia's gonna be so happy that you made it. It always amuses me that your sister is called Patricia. Why? What, really? You don't think it's odd that you're called Patrick and she's Patricia? Nope, it's a good name. My older sister Patrice also agrees, as does my brother also Patrice. Also Patrice? How else would we tell them apart from normal Patrice? What the? What's going on here? Yeah, Buzz, turn the TV off if you're playing your Joy Child. Electricity doesn't grow on trees. No, Julie, the TV. What? I just told him. It's alive! Yes, alive and angry! Wahaha! The things kids watch these days, eh? Oh, what? Hey, Buzz. God, you made me lose my high score. I hate you. Kids are such magical creatures, eh, Detective? What's going on here? Nothing. Buzz, tell your unky detective what happened. Oh, fine. Mom rented a video to watch after dinner, but I was bored and put it on. Then the TV flipped out, so I played my game. Where did you rent this video from? Burial Ground Video Rentals Incorporated. Where's the tape now? I don't know. Still in the machine, I guess. Did you try to eject it? Why would I do that? God. Other than there being a thing in your TV? More like poltergeist, because Officer Dooley and Detective McQueen love to kiss in the squad car. Dude, I'm just waiting for that. God, leave me alone. You're ruining my game. Interesting piece? Mom painted it. It's called I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. You'll ruin your appetite with that stuff, Buzz. All the more dinner for you to eat, then. We need to get this kid more snacks, stat. Whatever sister's cooking smells great. You can call me Officer Drooly. The workout horror flick, The Exorcist, story about some vampires realizing the error of their ways, The Found Boys, the incredibly tame fantasy adventure classic, No Trouble in Little Italy. Wait, these aren't books. This is a hidden safe, but there's nothing inside it. Don't leave anything of worth in a place like that. There's a lot of book thieves around this area. They may steal your valuables by mistake, and then everyone would be upset. Daisies are my favorite type of flower. Mine's wholemeal. Colonel needs his fiber. That's vile. Let's just unplug it. I don't think so. Zap, zap, zap. Ow! Haha, take that. Wonder if I can just eject the tape. Nuh-uh. Zap. Ouch, my fingers. Some other way to remove it. Good luck, flesh bag. Save me. What, are you trapped in there? Who are you? Haha, just yanking your chain. Don't need saving. People in this house do. What are you? I'm a poltergeist. Professional haunter of places with a preference towards possessing and/or moving things. This house is my new home. Why are you here? A team of game developers trapped me in a VHS tape. Don't know why. These fools freed me, and I'm never going back. I want revenge for being trapped like that. Utterly dehumanizing experience. Why did game developers trap you in a VHS tape? But you're not human. I don't care. I just want an excuse to cause trouble. Where have you hidden the remote control? Far away from here. Far away from you, Fleshy. Why is nothing ever easy? What do you want? Mayhem. Slowly taking control of this house. What's the do? Gonna crush everything and everyone in it. Door's locked. Tick tock, tick tock. Gonna crush everyone who lives in this block. Glad you boys can make it. Thanks for inviting us, Patricia. I'll wear my spandex uniform so I have room for seconds. Confiscating those for later? Good plan. Hi, Francis. Hope you brought your appetite with you. I did. Thanks for having me. My pleasure, Francis. You know I love when you visit. Dinner smells good. Fry it up with some onion and garlic and anything will smell good. So true! Literally constantly talk about that with my mom. Sure, it'll be lovely. It'll be better than a steady diet of coffee and donuts anyway. May I take some? Here's some leftovers. Leave your hands smelling divine. You've noticed anything since Buzz tried out that tape? Watched already? That boy, so exhausting. Sorry, Francis. I've been running all over the place getting dinner ready, so I don't think I'd have noticed even if the walls were closing in around me. Serial killers, spot them while they're young. Baked beans pizza, because the little people in your life are disgusting. Popular tarts, the breakfast treat for choice for promiscuous children. Okay, I get the joke. It's tart, but wild choice of a joke. Careful now, it's piping hot. Don't eat too much, and it'll be ready soon. I won't. Just need to borrow these sausages. Need some help taking out the wash? Always. Suppose it's useless when it comes to chores. Thank you, Francis. Never foresee a for a situation where I want to carry a pot around in my jacket. What's going on in here? Buzz must have left the pantry lights on. He's forever leaving lights on. Does he think electricity grows on trees? That's not a saying. Did your sister get an extension built onto the house? On little Buzz's income? Unlikely. On little Buzz's income? He makes money? Wish I could stop. Sign, I wish I could. There's the remote. Just need a way to safely get it. Why is there no actual food in this pantry? Got a pretty judgy expression for a rubber duck trapped outside of time and space. Won't reach. If they did, will only make the remote too greasy to pick up. Less greasy. Okay, Dooley, hold on to this as tightly as you can. I will never let go, Jack. Don't say that. She did let go. She held on to the promise. Hey, let's discuss this over dinner. Right now it's time to grab this remote. Fine. Dead remote. Dead batteries retrieved from the bowels of the pantry burst. Oatmeal and garlic, vampires on this big thing buffet, box of fancy chocolates. Batteries are dead. They're good. I'm all powerful. Don't look for new ones. Give them accept their fate. Take it worth my while and I'll think about it. I'm respecting your elders. Can't get rich off of respect. Aretha Franklin did okay for a minute. Chocolate. Trade you for the batteries from your toy child. No way. More delicious chocolates for Julie and me. Hooray! Fine, I'll trade. Aww. The remote back up and running. Get it away from me! Evil VHS. We can stick the evil out of this tape. Ritual package. Hook the garlic's juices into the tape. Have to put this in here for a moment so the garlic juices can melt it and cleanse the cassette. Yeah, give me that. Wait, this doesn't taste right. What? Damn you! I think that would have just melted the cassette tape. Bacon, cabbage, and potato, my favorite. Eat up, everyone. I want my 3 best boys ready for whatever the world throws at them. Thanks, Patricia. No need to thank me. We're all family here. Ugh, grown-ups are lame. Case closed. Catching up on messages, sorry. Poltergeists have been unleashed on the house. We took care of it. Time for dinner. The Bates Motel. Dooley's birthday. Taking him to Twin Lakes' #1 roadside attraction to celebrate. Excited? Boy, am I. This is such a neat way to spend my birthday. I can't believe Chief Scully gave us the time off work. I have a lot more sway with the chief than you might think. You didn't tell her, did you? No, but perk of the job, I told her El Chupacabra was causing trouble out here. Is that a gang? Point is, we're not expected back to the office for a few days. Let's get there and kick back. You totally just do this for your best friend's birthday. They're just friends. Can't believe it's taken us so long to come to Twin Lakes' finest roadside attraction. The finest and only attraction. I'm excited to see what sort of stuff has been fished up from Lake Monster and stored here. I'm excited to find out why they're taken all the way out here to the desert, not stored near the lake itself. Anyway, let's grab our bags from the car and sort out a room at reception before we go visit the museum. So much neon, it's so you can't see how crummy this place is. I know where my best buddy brings me for my birthday could be crummy. Trash can full of old burrito wrappers and half full energy drink cans. That's a potent drink, lets you see sounds and hear your heart beatbox. Hope I never have to drink that. Yeah, I know. Julie, why did you bring a lamp? We're only here for the night, so I figured I'd pack light, just in case that, just that and some power supplements in case I want to work out while we're here. I love you, buddy. Don't ever change. I try not to. It's why I'm wearing my uniform on holidays. We should drop our bags off to our room first. If we drop them here, can we go see the attraction right away? Room we're in first. Have us booked in. Didn't want to risk there being no rooms left in the inn. It's a motel, detective. Caught that fish myself. You ain't never caught one that big, have you? No, that's for sure. Glad this place is aircon. It's so warm out in the desert. Stop taking all my cool air. Your room has its own cool air. Go breathe in there. They're raising the temperature level in here. What are you watching? None of your business, that's what. That ain't for customers to use. It's for when I want to fax my mother, make sure she's fed the cat. Never remembers to feed the damn cat. Every night I come home to it screaming at her and us screaming at it. Just feed the damn cat, Ma. Why are you using a fax machine for that? I don't want to talk to her. Don't want to talk to you either. The desert, a one-stop destination for all your poorly conceived spiritual journeys. Hey, that water's not for drinking. Really? What do I look like? A unicorn to you? Of course, really. It's my water. You want water? Go to the diner next door. Hey, wise guys, where's it you think you're going? And there for golden ticket holders. And there is for golden ticket holders. Do you hold a golden ticket? No, thought not. Close the frickin' door. You'll let in all the sand in. Why are you here anyway? We're here for the attraction? Then you're in the wrong place. Moron, this here's a motel, as you should have been able to see from the motel sign out front. Not so good at detectiving for a detective, eh? Attraction is out back on the main road, then follow the sign. You'll know you're near one on account of the localized sandstorm. Localized sandstorm? That's what I said, ain't it? Now you think that a smart guy like you can handle all that? We have a room booked? The other guys, I was wondering if you were gonna turn up. It's late. You're late. You're in room 2. Thanks. Don't thank me. I didn't clean the place out after the last guest. What was the room number? 2. It was 2. It's not that hard to remember. 2. Now get. Too dark to see anything inside. Not us, we're one over. Full of out-of-date shampoo and toothpaste. All the food items are gone. Doesn't look like this is at all that well maintained. Much like all non-military services in this country. Oh look, there's a bag of cheese puffs in the slot. Might as well take it, these things never go off. Maybe we should close the curtains. Thus, let's unlock and let's go in. Finally, I feel like we've been walking forever and seeing nothing. Okay, this is us. Let's dump our bags. We have half a phone. But is the phone half empty or half full? Thank goodness there's aircon. This desert heat would be stifling otherwise. I don't think I could stay indoors without it. It's not connected to anything. I guess we're sleeping with the lights on. It's a good place to put our bags. A note saying, I owe you one Bible. Signed Pastor Farelli. One of those 50-cent vibrating finger beds. What? Hello, gorgeous. What? Seen these before? It's the AI that controls the ship. Hello? Are you there? They must have let its battery run down. Good. I don't want it watching me sleep. That's us settled in. Shall we go see the attraction now? Yes, finally. Swimming pool. Relaxed man. What are you doing out here this hour? Sunbathing. It's nighttime. Don't want to get sunburned. Daytime is when the rays are out hunting. Look at those flies go. Probably drying themselves off after a swim. Where the motel heats its water and rooms. Pool 2, I guess. Circuit breaker for the motel. Like a witch's broom for a damper kind of witch. Are you gonna clean the donut crumbs out of the car finally? Dooley, you left those crumbs there. Is that a no then? Look at that water. Chemical Blue is the name, I think. Bucket of highly chlorinated water from the pool. I'm gonna watch that stuff. They say it's good for your teeth, but really it's so the sheeple don't rise up against the government. Julie, you're thinking of fluoride, which is not used for mind control. Also, you shouldn't be putting chlorine anywhere near your mouth. It's toxic. Oh, that would explain the horrible taste in my mouth each morning. This brings back bad memories. Glad I brought trunks. Glad I like skinny dipping. 3 whole rooms. This is the biggest hotel I've ever been to. Vending machines do birthday cake? Would you really want cake from a vending machine? Would you not? I think I have a head for hats. I was thinking of trying to wear hats more often. Julie, you're always wearing a hat. Your police hat. Sure, but I have to wear this for work. I was thinking of a stylish hat. Oh, for off-duty? No, to wear over this one. On-duty is when I meet the most new people, so I'm trying to look my best, you know? We have all we need from here. Diner. Hey there, little. Whoa, fast one, aren't you? Head into the kitchen. Enter dinner waste. Diner waste. Abandoned car. Discarded cross wrench in the trunk. For my wrench is happy. Let's take and cheer it up. If I just give the cheesy puffs to the rat, then I'll be down treats, but not upper rat. Do I have to? Sign is painted on. I guess they're open 24/7. Those are my kind's opening hours. Age-old love story. Boy meets grill. Bum trill. Welcome, boys. Can I fix you up a little something to eat? Are you the boss here? I surely am, though it's only me and Klaus, and we're closed off season, so it's not that fancy a setup. Keeps my lights on and it's a workshop running, so... Wait, forget I said anything. Are you leaked to the motel? Gracious no, I don't think Narvin would want to work with others. He's not what you call a people person. Why does he need a public-facing job? Way I heard it, family business. Mom fished, his pa ran the place. Got stuck with it for some reason or another. I think he likes the power. He wanted to get his hands on the real abuse of authority and become police, but it didn't work out. Hey! If they give me a shrug animation, this is when I'd use it. I'll come back now, you hear? Alright, shoppers. Shoppers? Rhyming slang for coppers. Is it? I don't know. Trying to better churn it. Butter churn it. Learn it. Right. Doesn't sound like it's going all that well. Nope. What brings you out here? Trying to promote our roadshow, Lady Farnival's Frivolous Carnivals. Wait, is that slang? Or what it's called? I don't know anymore. See you later, perspective. Hope that burgers here are as good as they look. Are they ever? Not in Twin Lakes, honey. Mayor ruled all food has to be worse than advertised. Keeps the population dissatisfied. It's like a processed torpedo coming right from my heart. So true. Mustard and ketchup, the 2 genders. I need some of those to wipe the drool from my mouth. Perfect for carrying meals, hitting muggers on the head, and impromptu games of frisbee. How is it? It's rats and mice, you know? Proper pastry. Right, of course. It's all that stuff. Of course it is. Or whatever you want, boys. Yes, remember the cook only really knows how to make cookies. Wait, what? Shiny food blender for sauces and shakes. And seasonal items, such as eggnog. Just an example. Claus? It's Santa Claus? I think we should check it for clues. Seasonal items, such as eggnog. Needs to be broken. Hope no critters get in here. Me too. We'd have to close down and wait for fumigation if they did. Some yeasts for making burger buns and other stuff rise and expand. My desire for a burger is rising and expanding as we stand here. Maybe I should... Oh, hold it there. You can't just take my yeast. I need it for making Christmassy and other more year-long types of cakes. Place like this can never have too many sauces. Jar maple syrup. Now I just need a stack of pancakes. Could work well as a makeshift glue. Not a chance. I know what you're like, young Frella, because I've never met you before. Do you know that outside of America, people don't call this jelly, they call it jam? Jelly is what we call jello. Here, jam means stuck, but also there, it means stuck as well as jelly. Language is zany. Yeah, I'd hate to be non-American trying to capture even a loose glimpse of their culture. This is a reference to the fact that the devs are Irish, I think. Well, as us Americans are always saying, when in Rome, Monday morning quarterback. Could not agree more. Full of Christmas cookies. It's my signature dish. And you're Santa Claus. No, I'm not. I'm someone else, yes? Somebody else entirely. What are you doing here? Just a guy with bills to pay, just like you. Heating bills, am I right? Maybe? Season's greetings, whatever they might be. It's a shame that the signs are the fanciest part of this place. A carnival's coming to Twin Lakes? What are we doing at this dump? I mean, thanks for the thoughtful birthday trip. Carnival's coming? Yeah, okay. Something like that dry spring desert air, you can really feel the sand in your nostrils. Hill made of ants. Close, buddy, close. Look, detective, he's waving. For once, I'm glad to see you, Moon. It'd be very dark if we were here on our own. Rough. It's like a football, just don't kick it. What a beautiful night. You really never see the moon in the city. Dooley, we see it all the time, most nights. Oh? I never really look up in the city, on account of not being able to see anything when I do. Didn't think it was this much of a walk. It'll be good for us. Wonder what that haze in the distance is. What's going on here? Think it's part of the attraction? I don't know, Dooley. I don't. It's a sandstorm. Why is it centered on the attraction? Does this mean... Yes, Dooley, a case to investigate. Say it isn't so. Information Seance has been closed down because of the storm. Sandstorm centered on the attraction's entrance. Want to get inside? We'll need to find a way to block it. Can't get in while the sandstorm is blocking the way. Cut the storm off. Wonder if this could block the wind causing that sandstorm. Have to go to the diner. Is that your truck out front? My what? Your truck? Your, rubber duck? Oh yeah, my rubber duck. Parked out in the indecipherable code. Indecipherable code road? Yep. Can I borrow the, bee's knees? Oh, if you want the bee's knees, then I'll want something in return. Garden hermit. One for my own arsenal to set up in your circus clown. Garden hermit permit? Yeah. I got that right. I can get the keys to the truck out front. No, okay. Fine, you got 30 seconds, I swear. Dispatch, who's me? Detective McQueen. We work together, we're friends. Such good friends, how come you didn't ask me how I was first? Straight to business. I know, I can go the business route too, you know. Sorry, Sally, that was rude of me. How are you? Busy. Too busy for idle chatter. What's up? You asked the chief to sign a permit so Carnival can come to Twin Lakes. No need. I have pre-signed permits here. Consider it done. Why do you have signed permits just sitting around? Look, do you want the permit or do you want to ask questions? Permit, please. I'll fax it to you. You received permit. That must be the satellite antenna for the motel. Right, I gotta go to the carnival. Not the carnival. Diner. You're something hermit? That's a week-long cruise. Good news. Here's my rubber duck's bee's knees, truck skis. Why are you trying to talk like this? Seems like a lot of hassle. It adds an air of authenticity, doesn't it? Does it, though? Vroom. Truck has been blocked enough. It's blocked enough of the storm to get us near the entrance. Usually people are struggling to get out of museums. Museum rules: no linking items, building, or other attendees. 2. Theft of display items only okay for supernatural investigations. No lake monsters. So far, I'm digging this case. Look at it all. The finest things fish from the bottom of Lake Monster. Bowling ball, teddy bear. Oh look, a knocked over lamp. What kind of bait do you think they used to catch this? Speaks for itself, really. Yes, there are no cameras on display here. Stay strong, guys. Someone will fish one up someday. Photo of Bigfoot. That's the picture I took. Wait, you met Bigfoot? It's fake. Can you introduce me? Sure. It says the Holy Grail, genuine article number 3423 from a limited run of 5,000. Genuine indeed. Strange looking lamp with the lid removed. Genie's not in right now. Please leave your wish after the beep. Beep. I wish you didn't have to go back to work after this trip. I wonder if this is a real genie's lamp, and if so, where's the genie? That's straight magic might explain the sandstorm outside. We should look around. Something that powerful could cause a lot of trouble. We better have a look around for it. Hey, this looks like that camp counselor I met. That was Nigel, in disguise. Oh yeah, boy is it convincing. An ominous custom plate. Can't swim. Sword. This claims to be Excalibur. Give me a look. Huh, I can't get it out. Bird skeleton. Reminds me of the time I picked museum locks with some of these. Bird bones. A two-headed fish. I can see the stitch lines. A two-headed fish that can stitch? Even more impressive. This guy's starting to make me nervous. Vivian, look at all this stuff. I don't think you're meant to take photos. It says so right in the sign. What are you, the police? Yes, actually. Oh, I just thought your son was dressed up for Halloween. We're the same age, and it's the wrong time of year. Why does everyone think Dooley's my son? Yeah, I guess I'm sorry? Don't be, I'm very flattered. So I find the genie instead before it causes more trouble. Oh, Jamie, welcome to Chartless World, the Twin Lakes Finding Museum. Hello again. Hello again to you too. Long time no see. You don't remember me, do you? I'm afraid that this is where you've caught me out. Please forgive me. It is my job as tourism officer of Twin Lakes. In my job of tourism of Twin Lakes, I literally meet tens of people a year. Try though I do, I cannot remember them all. I often wonder the same about storms, blizzards, CHT. What is it about? What's it all about? What about this one? Ah, Jamie, this one. This one they will come and they will ask you about, I told myself. Sadly, I had stepped out to the bathroom. All I know is that a fisherman came to see the place, and by the time the storm came, he was gone. What do you look like? Yellow hair and mustache, and fisherman clothes, as in clothes that smell like fish. Despite numerous warnings, many people go to Lake Monster to fish. Of course, the very real monster has almost certainly eaten all of the fish. There's probably no fish to catch. We'll dredge up old boots, license plates, terrible artifacts of power, and reverse bicycles. In case they're of value, the mayor wants them all cataloged. In case they belong to the terrible lake fiend, I, as the head of tourism, store them as far from the lake as I can. When something is found, I drive it over here. Wait, reverse bicycles? Yes, the frame is made of inflated rubber and the wheels are metal. Local inventor Claudia Rott invented them to reduce bike congestion across the city. Empty merchandise. We sell books modeled on boots found in the lake. Very uncomfortable. We'll sell t-shirts soaked in lake water to give them a unique pungent smell, and hats with our logo on them. Oh, a hat. I want a hat. One hat for the birthday boy, please. Coming right up. So you said a logo on it. I meant we have built-in miniature versions of our logo on top. Yes. I love it. Yeah, pass this now. Hopefully we'll be able to get the cause. I'll find the cause inside. Must be where the motel gets its TV signal. These lights exist so that low-flying planes and UFOs don't crash into towers. Hello, bird bones, my old friend. Should break into this room. Fragile don't want to break them. Oh, look at the jawline on this fella. You're gorgeous, debonair, suave. I was gonna say blue. Oh, shallow to only notice the color of my skin. No, it's not so common around here. Where I am from, everyone is blue. Pink faces like you would be odd, but I have the decency to not make a thing of it. Sorry. You're the missing genie. Yes, I was minding my own business, trying out some soaked delicates for my lamp's skinny dip. Your lake. When this man gives me unsolicited rubbing. Now I'm stuck with him until he makes 3 wishes. Usual fare, no extra wishes, nuclear war is off the table, no naughty stuff. I thought I'd escaped this life, but I'm stuck with him until he's wished out. Then whoever finds me next gets a go. Wish I knew a way to break the cycle and get home to my family. While running around the state with wishes seems dangerous. Maybe we can get this genie home. And maybe we can get them home while We can get them home while we're at it. I said that. Good, because, it seems like getting witches off the streets of TL would be a good thing, so I'm surprised you're so against it. Dooley, I'm not against it. I suggested it. Okay, I won't force your arm. I just think it'd be safer for the city if we helped, and nice to get them home. Where are you from? The dreams of ancient men, a place of incompatible delights and sights. You don't know, do you? Nah, I left when I was a kid. How'd you get home? No, never gotten back. All I know is that I have to be free of this guy's wishes first. Sorry, I can't give you better guidance. Wishes are my realm. For guidance, you need something like a spirit quest. High-intensity journey in the wilderness. High energy, people usually mix up a powerful concoction to help get them in the right mindset. Don't know much more, to be honest. Not my kind of thing. Someone wise can guide you. Fine, I'll do what I can. I'm not promising anything. Guten Abend, mein Freund. Good evening. Hello, friend. What a glorious evening. As a child, I'd think I'd sit down on evenings like this and think. Think what? I just think, thoughts. Who's your friend? This is my good luck charm, my ace in the hole, a third phrase meaning they're good for me to have. With them, I will surely find the best piece of lake junk that has ever been found. Then I'll be on the cover of Lake Junk Monthly. That'll undoubtedly lead to a dazzling array of talk show panels and book signings. Not my books, of course. I've not written one. I'll just sign random books. After that, what could light possibly hold for me? I'll grow jaded and weary and travel the world looking for the next lake to fish in. Next piece of junk to find, always hoping to relive past glories. In the end, my mania will overshadow that original find and will become solely what I am known for, or so I can hope. Brings you to the desert. I'll tell you a story, shall I? To fish something up from your lake, put it in the museum. Is that the end of your story? Yes. Didn't you like it? It was certainly to the point. What are some random likes and dislikes for no reason at all? Don't like being hungry or being too warm, and I'm allergic to ants. They make me itchy. On the other hand, I enjoy forcing mystical beings and helping me fish junk to a better standard than I'd otherwise achieve. Good conversation, thanks for having it. Hungry, warm, and he's allergic to ants. Huh. Need a way to make it more powerful. What do we mix in it? Make it more powerful. Leo's help. Merry Cookmas. Oh, trap. Okay, so we probably need the yeast. Beer quests. Common doesn't like me talking to people about that kind of stuff. My cousins, very protective lot. Nice weather we're having. Merit pests? Nah, when I want a lemon and lime, I usually, what rhymes with bin? Kin, grin, spin, identical twin. I like that, identical twin. Right, well I guess I'll give it a try. You're very watermelon. Finish the transactions. I have no more help to give you, capiche? Deception was built in Ohio by Julius Caesar in 932 BC. What history books are you reading? You read about history? I didn't mean to go behind Diner. Alright, what am I... Oh, right! If I hit tab, it highlights everything I can interact with. Forgot about that. I literally completely forgot about that. You can tell me about spirit quests. Elixir and a remote place to drink it. Tell me about this elixir. Hardest hitting stuff you can find, you're good to go. It's strong stuff. So I need to find something to mix with this energy drink. Protein supplements might come in handy. There we go. Super shake. We'll buy normal blood pressure. Where'd that come from? What do you mean? That's been there all along. No, wait, is this how you see the world all the time? Finally, you're here. We thought you weren't gonna make it in time. In time? Yes, you're scheduled for 15 minutes ago. You're lucky we had a cancellation, or we not have been able to fit you in tonight. Looks like you run a pretty tight ship. Well, we have to. Desert is littered with people trying to find themselves these days. If you ask me, I think unchecked capitalism has left us in a place where people's identities based on what value they provide, but advancing technologies leave many of them with nothing to offer. Anyway, should we get started? Guess we're going to the ominous pyramid in the middle of the desert. Nothing I want to do more. How do we get back from here? We don't, I guess. Welcome, travelers. The answers you seek lie within. Answers? Alright, let's try that again, eh? Welcome, travelers. The questions you seek lie within. Then also within are the answers that you'll seek as a follow-up to the aforementioned questions. This is all very confusing. Now it's a spirit quest. If we just told you what was happening, it'd be more of a spirit consultation, really. Anyway, tread carefully, brave journeyman. Who lit these? And more importantly, who lit them? What? That's what I asked. I know, I just want to say something and I panicked. Who built this? And how'd they get planning permission? In we go, I guess. Age-old ritual of entering ominous doorways when we both know better. What is this place? This is exactly what I figured would be here. Really? Yeah, wasn't it obvious? Aren't we just here? I love the use of color. It makes the place feel much bigger. Don't like this. Must have been a cheap scene to make. We live here now? Here, every day is leg day. They will tell tales of us, the temple police wandering the halls, doling out punishment to anger the many-adored god. So, which one of us should we eat first? Finally! I don't know if I actually solved that, or if it was just, scripted. Look at this place, the temple of the body. I'm with my people. Duly, they're wolves. Shut it, Two Legs. I'm a wolf now. Ah, woo! Duly, you're not a wolf. Grr, ruff, ruff, ruff. I'm burning so much energy, I can smell my first singe. Ah, woo! Let's talk more pumping. Who are you? I'm the baddest, maddest, and raddest wolf in the desert. Rockin' Rick Rover, they call me. You can call me Rockin' Rick Rover, just like everyone else. Woo! Why are you wearing sunglasses at night? Only thing radder than pumping iron is looking cool while pumping iron. What are you doing here? Where else would I be? The motel? Lame. The diner? Lame. The attraction? Lame. If Rick can't pump, then it's a dump. Sorry. Ah, woo. Smell you later, smooth face. Brother, you can do it. Crush that iron. Hey there, brother. You here to bench? I guess I am. That's a shame, brother. The bench is bust. Miss that bench, brother. Who are you? Randy, brother. I'm stronger than any hound around. Want to arm wrestle? No thanks, though. Let's think. That's because you know I'll win, brother. No shame in admitting it. I'm the better wolf. In fairness, you are a better wolf than I am. Yeah, brother. This here's the desert gym, where wolves, coyotes, and bison come to work out and unwind. The rest of those freeloaders haven't come back since Argus broke the lifting bench. Broke it? Yeah, brother, he put the blue weights on the red side and the reds on the blue. Balance is out of whack. Want me to see if I can fix it for you? Hell yeah, brother, I tried, but I'm a wolf. No opposable thumbs. Plus, we're too busy shedding these weights. Woohoo! I'll see what I can do. I'll work on these fuzzy pistons. Do you do anything else? Brother, if this world offers something other than working on oneself, I don't want to know. Move the weights across the other side. I can only move one step at a time. Can't move them backwards. Can start again if I need to. Fucked up. Jump that or jump that, but either way I'm gonna double. Oh, you know what? No. To do that, I'm still at double. There we go. I figured it out. And done. Bench is fixed, guys. Great work, brother. I knew if you put your mind to it, you'd get there in the end. Great. I'm still not totally sure why I'm actually here. I forgot. I meant to show you the next part of the journey. Whoops. All right, brother. Hold on tight. Detective, I don't feel so good. Why are we going to space? Are we naked in bubbles in space? What just happened? Did you see all that, Dooley? What, the gym wolves and the space baby stuff? That did happen. Of course, we literally just did it. You're not weirded out by all that. What would I be? Something like a perfectly normal smoke and mirrors secret advert to me. Right, so now what do we do? I think the ad is pretty clear. If you want to help the genie get home, we need to stamp that lamp with special space stamps. Where will we find stamps like that out here in the desert? Wait, what's this in my pocket? Cosmic stamps. How'd they get there? Might be best to not think about that too much. That's how I get through these cases. Agreed, what are they for? If you pay attention, with these, we can get the genie posted home once he's wish-free. Is that what all that meant? Right, well, let's just go stamp the genie's lamp, I guess. You're a poet, you didn't even know it. Know it, Dooley. Know it. Know what? Never mind, let's go. Okay. Putting Sam on the lamp. Using the blue ones. You need to use the red ones. It was clear about the postage amount required. Was it? Okay, is that better? Much. Super, let's go waste some wishes. I don't want to waste his wishes on harmless stuff. Let's get to it. Drop something. Golden ticket. They're inside watching TV. Can get him to waste the wish if he's hungry. No kitchen to feed him. Right, we don't know what we want to do with that yet. Do I have to? Okay, no, so give it to him. Think you're a big shot now? If he has a golden ticket, use his. In you go, your majesties. It's exciting. God damn it, Narvin. As a kid, I used to love these giant bubble machines. The right mix of detergent and kitchen supplies always covered the place with suds. Now my sister makes me use a laundromat. Wailing whites. Leave your sheets white enough for even the pickiest hauntings. If I have to wash anything, then this will not feel like a holiday. Guess we're trapped in a case now. Don't use it. Can hang my coat up, whether it will get used. My dirty clothes in the dark too. I gotta figure out the logic. Is I know the basics. Like, I know the end goal. We want to get ants in his room. We need to get the rat into the kitchen to shut down the kitchen, the diner. We need to turn off his air conditioning. I just gotta figure out the set of steps it wants for me to do that. I see, okay. You call him Magnum Squeak Eye. Julie, we're not deputizing a rat. Not again. Can we do a police thing to close it? Too late. What's this, the little rat friend? Well, ho ho ho, little guy. Oh wait, you shouldn't be here. Hey Stu, what do we do? There's a rat in the kitchen again? A rat? Damn it, Sugar, I told you before. Every time you've seen a rat, we gotta shut up shop for the day. Okay, I guess we're clocking off early then. Damn it. Yeah, you left those burgers on. Buds mix. I'm sure the city gives you accommodation for your work here. First, you can bring your family to the ceremony. You'd be thrilled to meet them. Really should get the elves to fix that, man. I should fix it myself. Well, disclosure doesn't cost you much. You're a goodie for worrying. I'm a millionaire. I only do this for funsies. Nice night for waiting around in case I'm needing another puzzle later, wouldn't you say? I mean, Doris Day? Ah, forget it. I'm too tired. Gear up on the ants, maybe? And... should mess with this TV signal, so we'll be hungry. All I can see is food. Delicious food. I'm hungry now. I think I'll call room service. Hello? I'd like one food, please. Kitchen's closed. Not because of rats or anything, just closed. What's it to you? Oddly specific. Anyway, I'm hungry. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, I know. Genie. Yes? One food, please. As you wish. Look at this, all this food. All the bratwurst the boy could eat. One wish down. Burn more wishes. Gonna need to get him out of his room. Now we're gonna need the ants. Shake. Puzzle. Sorry, I'm looking this up now. Rat trap. Yep, yep. Oh, does it just work now? Okay, that's a little bit annoying. Boy, is it hot all of a sudden. Came out here to cool off. Join me in the water. It's adequate. Well, I guess we can get in here now. We don't have to do the mini game again. Breaking into people's rooms and going through their stuff is the best birthday ever. Try to find some clues for things he'd waste wishes on. Just got him a nice meal at least. Power switch for Twin Lakes Hospital. Do not turn off. That can't be right, but I'm not risking it. This phone works. Fancy. One of those fish that sing. Wonder what song it is. I'm Saul the Summoning Salmon. Here to make conjuring up your favorite extra planner being fun. Bring forth Mesotooth the Bug Licker. Draw ye first a pentagram using the blue. Why'd you turn it off, detective? Market taste, expensive designer stuff, nice clothes, shame if something gonna happen to them, you just watch them again. Unless... D. We got a TV newsroom, no fair. Like Otto's hoping to fish out something museum-worthy, might borrow this for a moment. Remind me to turn these back on later. Long thin rod covered in honey. Then we can get ants. Ants in my pants, and contrary to the widely held belief, they left me with no urge to dance. Less horrible than world-altering magical wishes. I go out and wish could be. Well, rumor has it we used to have summer all around until one guy wished it wasn't so hot all the time. You hate that guy? No, actually, I love that guy. Shout out to that guy. That's a bit annoying that I had to wait until this moment to turn it off. Well, that's the machine's ruined. What'd you say? Nothing. When this clothes infested, want to use these as soon as he gets back. Just have to get him there. Now we heat up the pool in the boiler room. Need to find a way to get him back to his room. Someone around here can help me. That fella's even bluer and more see-through than me. Working on it. Don't mean to rush you. Don't want to have to watch him change clothes again. No. I do get rid of customers who hang around after closing. We have a saying in the business, bag of crows. Take this and throw it at him. Bag of crows, off he goes. Uh-huh. Mystery sack. Wentz tells me they throw whatever is in this sack at people when they need them to leave quickly. I wonder what's inside. I wonder if it's actually just a bag of crows. Having such a relaxing evening. Here goes nothing. What's happening? Get me out of here. I wish it. As you command. Well, that was an unexpected freebie. What happened out there? I think you were attacked by birds. Ugh, I'm starting to hate this place. Just want to put on some pajamas and go to bed. There are ants in my pants. Hello, reception. Wish to put my clothes in for a washing, please. Why do you keep calling out to you services until 5 minutes prior? We're working fine. Why do you keep calling up to you services that until 5 minutes prior are working fine? Is this some kind of elaborate prank? Is the laundry room not working? What? Of course it is. I'm just using it right now to clean my suds. That's all. Right now, I gotta go put a new batch of suds on. What a disaster. I wish my pants had no ants. Is that a legit for real wish? Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Done. And with that, I'm free. Sayonara, sucker. Aw, my wishes. I'm so excited to go home. What's this? A message? We shouldn't have to go back to work after this trip. Why not, guy? You two were good to me. Granted? Granted. Well, I'm out of here. Spectral delivery! Well, that's that taken care of. Ready to go check out the attraction properly now, Dooley? Dooley, where'd you go? Dooley? Dooley? Dooley! Something seems... What's a word for not right? Oh no. To be continued. Edit. Where? Where is Dooley? The genie's wish. Sorry, I was distracted. Yeah, that's it then. That was a fun game. Oh, sorry. Stretching. Ugh. Alright. That's it for me today. I'm very eepy right now. That was a fun game. I enjoyed it. And tomorrow, I already have the sequel ready. That's what tomorrow's stream is gonna be. We're gonna be back tomorrow with Darkside Detective, Fumble in the Dark. But yeah, thank y'all for showing up. I really appreciate it. I enjoy streaming a lot, so it really means a lot to me that y'all are interested in watching me play games. Sorry, I was catching my messages. I gotta stop doing that. It really means a lot to me that y'all are interested in watching me play games to make a fool of myself. I'll be back tomorrow with the sequel. Oh, right. Remember to join the Discord. If you're interested and haven't done so, Panel will stream will take you there. Only place to post going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. Also a good place for game recommendations, which I'm always looking for. And just a chill place to hang out. Panel will stream will take you there. Another panel will stream, take you to the VOD channel, post all my past content there. If you're interested in seeing what I might have played before, that's the place to do so. Regardless, though, once again, thank y'all for showing up. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with the sequel, Fumble in the Dark. And I hope y'all have a good night, day, rest of your day, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye!